I seem to always stop the gameplay or the intro right whenever I'm ready to go at the exact same spot. Okay, you know what? First of all, I think I'm gonna go actually go get some more material. Because I'm... hello? Okay, I think my start button's a little messed up. Hang on. Do. Oh, okay, there we go. You know, actually, I'm not doing too bad. Maybe I'll go get some more Phoenix Downs. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let's go teleport back. Also, having some more gil for ether or elixirs might be a good idea too. How much gil do I have? Oh, I got more than enough gil. Good grief. Yeah, we're gonna go restock some items here for a little bit, so that should be alright. Matter of fact, if I knew where the Phantom Village was, there it is. Like, come on. The RNG of where the Phantom Village is can be a little annoying sometimes, I guess. Alright, he should have. You know, I'm gonna buy 1 Hermes sandals. Because having 4 would be great right now. I think that's where I want to leave it, as far as that material. Okay, let's go buy some items. I think this place has Phoenix Downs. That's only the real material I need at this point, honestly. I'm pretty sure the inn has it. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to just stock up everything. Like, good grief. And I think I'll buy some more elixirs. Because why not? 13 elixirs actually sound pretty good. That's roughly where I was before I started fighting those magic pots, too, so... Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's go back in. This is going to be a bit of a disaster, I can already tell. Anyways, all you have to do to get it back to the sealed temple, just hit that button again. Alright, we're back in. Yeah, that was a great place to stop the game last time. Alright, now I would like to go pull the achievement list back up because... There we go. The next thing we have to do is just defeat the next boss. Alright, let's give it a shot. All this crap to deal with again. Yeah, rapid fire is really what's getting me through all these battles. Because these battles just get really rough after a while, it seems like. Alright, now that we actually have that, we can unlock this now. Oh, there's an assassin. So these guys are a lot less rare than they were before, which is why I'm kind of wondering why I did the quick save option. Well, this is effective. He didn't give me. Oh, because I was like a freelancer. I'm like, why come I didn't get APB? I forgot. Well, you guys shouldn't be so bad. Like I said, though, the more level ups I get, the higher HP I'm going to have, which is going to be great for later. Alright, there's dark matter. And a hidden passage through here. You know, I could probably also just use finisher on this guy instead of worrying about attacking normally. Oh, that works too. That is a hero cocktail. Okay, cool. Again, I have no shame just doing rapid fire. Like the game wanted me to do that. Also, the ads are over. Hi, welcome. Hey, Doc, what's going on, dude? The bestiary, I will show you. We are 95% done. We are probably going to fill out the rest of that today. Also, the Dino Zombie. The Soul Eater and a Behemoth. So, yeah, I ain't look at these yet. Yeah, we're almost done. I have literally 5 regular enemies left. And... yeah, 5 regular enemies and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 more bosses. Or boss parts, rather. How are you doing? Yeah, we're almost done. We're gonna go fight some real bad mamas today in here. Yeah, this stuff is not in the Pixel Remaster. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, red dragons and blue dragons. Those guys are old news at this point. Work's been draining my brain, but man, you both, dude. I don't know. But yeah, work has overall been pretty good for me. Just very mentally exhausting. No real problems with work, though. Ooh, an elixir. Nice. Now, there should be a hidden passage somewhere in here. I don't know. If anybody ever does play this version of the game, rapid fire is what you're going to want for this dungeon. Alright, there should be a hidden passage somewhere. I think I'm actually going to put this on until I am sure I want to use something besides Spellblade. The Grand Helm is nice, but I would rather have the ribbon. And I have an extra Hermes sandals now, so that's even better. Matter of fact, I think I'll put that on you as well. Oh, there it is. Like I said, I shouldn't have any reason to use Spellblade till we get to the bosses. Oh, the chest there. I won't be able to open the other chest. I'll go all the way back around the other way. And MQ, what's going on, dude? Not a whole lot. Just getting ready to get my ass kicked by these super bosses. How are you? Well, truth be told, I think I'm rather prepared for these boss fights, but I'm still a little nervous. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, dude. You started your S-rank grinding for Crossworld Time Trial yesterday. You're continuing it today. It's a stone statue. It looks very sturdy. Far too heavy to push around. So I have to look at this statue before I go talk to that NPC. He's got that super soft serum. We're going to have to go get that in order to move this statue. Well, that's got to be exciting, Crossworlds. Who are you using your for the time trial? Are you using like a heavy character? Like Big? Well, his HP should have gone up. Yeah, it did. The encounter rates in here are also still insane. Also, the fact that Krill is going before Butts is actually kind of interesting. Metal Sonic is who I use, but from what I can tell, it looks like the vehicle matters the most. So not the character, like I like to say Mario. Well, I mean, in Mario Kart, the vehicle matters a little bit too, now that we start to think about it. But vehicle being the more prominent aspect. How many courses do you have to do for that? Hey, Crimson King, what's going on, dude? I think they're going pretty well. I am getting ready to go sink my teeth into some of the bosses in this place. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Okay, yeah, I want some more HP. That's good. Yeah, we're not going to get our asses kicked by the Dark Elementals today. Yeesh, that was nightmarish yesterday. Or Saturday. 39 courses, yikes. I got 2 S ranks yesterday. You can also get A rank, B rank. Right, like it's like more like a normal Sonic game, basically. You know what'd be really funny? If you get like the worst rank possible, it played like the fanfare music really terribly like it does in Sonic Unleashed. That would be really funny. Yeah, they did something like that. That would actually be, like, hysterical, because I love that gag in Unleashed. So I can learn the track more. Well, it's like the achievements in Crash requiring gold relics, but you go for platinum anyway for the bragging rights, you know? Alright, so I am going to go save real quick so I can keep those progress that I have. And then we're going to go back to the right and go talk to that one guy who will give us the super soft serum, because that statue is obviously a boss fight. I'm doing Mario Kart World, so I'm not sure if I'll get Cross World. I know, so I think the main thing about Mario Kart World is, although it's a good game, I don't think it's worth the, my opinion, I don't think it's worth the $50, like, good grief, or $80, I'm sorry. I was looking at 50 because I was looking at that HP stat there. But yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't think it's worth $80, you know, on top of the price tag of having to get a Switch 2 just to play it. It looks and plays like a 5 game. It plays a little bit too minimalistic compared to, say, Mario Kart 8, you know? Alright, we're gonna go have to talk to this guy. My issue is that Mario Kart World is a launch title, so you basically need to yeah, like, it's not just $80. It's basically like $580, not counting tax, depending on where you're at. And, well, Mario Kart 8 also, remember, it also launched on the Wii U too. So, there's some people who argue that the Mario Kart's going to be able to fill itself out with DLC. I don't know when that's going to happen, but... Alright, let's go to the corridor. So, who knows how that's going to turn out later on. So, what we're going to end up having to do here is there is going to be the boss fight. So, I am going to get the super soft serum from this guy. I'm going to have to rush to the statue there in 5 minutes. Way better, and I know the game had 9 years of updates, but 96 text total, custom items, very creating it, underrated battle mode. Well, they didn't even have the battle mode originally in the... See, all this DLC, most of it wasn't even there on the Wii U version when it first came out. So this was like a new lease on life for it when it came out on the Switch. Is basically peak Mario Kart. I love my favorite track in Mario Kart 8 was... Why are a bunch of these back attacks? The Yoshi's Island was my favorite. The big Yoshi's Island fan there, they did that game very great justice with that course. Especially whenever you actually complete the level. Yeah, it's like they wanted him to just do the bare minimum just to have it around for a release date. And then, like, yeah, like the intermissions. I don't really care for the intermissions. I don't like the intermissions are fine, but I don't want to do it all the time, you know, which is why I think they fixed that. Yeah, Yoshi's Island I think was one of the best tracks. I'm also really glad they put in Kamek as a character. Yeah, wasn't a big fan of it being forced. I never played the free roam. What is with these back attacks? This is like the 3rd in a row. I never played the free roam, so World kind of lost me there. I actually had more fun with the free roam than in the actual racing, to be honest with you. I don't know. The exploration, like finding things, was really nice. Plus, they already have the... Yeah, and like that DLC was like free too, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't like it whenever they like charge DLC, especially when the game hasn't even come out yet. Yeah, exactly. Derp, that was the one thing I was super pissed about whenever they first came out with it too. Because I was like, well, how the heck am I supposed to keep track of how many I have? Why didn't they add that from the start? Also, hi, Derp. Yeah, that's a great point. Why the fuck didn't they do that in the beginning? Yeah, no freaking kidding, right? So I'm gonna take a warp here. Oh gosh, come on. Oh, just reminders. There's a chest here that has dark matter. Release at 90%, patch 95 DLC to 100%. I don't understand why they can't... See, I'm still like an old-fashioned person when it comes to my, I guess you could say what I want in a video game. Why can't they just have the entire game to begin with? Like, whenever we started putting paid DLC, which is like, started with that horse armor in Oblivion, we're never going to get that G back in the bottle. So people can complain about it all they like. We're never getting that back. Yeah, it's just terrible. It's just very anti-customer practice. It's just, you know, money. Does there? Oh, you mean this guy, Iron Man, Iron Giant? So he's not everywhere in this place, but spoiler, there's a more powerful version of him that I'm thinking about putting Mighty Guard on whenever we do this. Yeah, spoiler alert, he's actually got a stronger cousin. The flying question box you hit in the air to open the bridge. I love... My favorite thing is the spinning end goal flower rotation that they have like from the main game. That's what I like. And, of course, the music being that whenever you finish the track, it's the level end theme from Yoshi's Island. That was really good, too. That's another elixir. Hell yeah. Yeah, Iron Giant is, he's from the interdimensional rift, but yeah, they put in-game enemies in this dungeon, too. No, not that Yojimbo. I mean, same naming convention, but you know. Actually, this game came out, this version of the game came out after Final Fantasy X. So, actually, it would have been, that Yojimbo. Well, no. No, Yojimbo is an enemy in the final dungeon. So, actually, this game came out before FF10. Because Yojimbo was an enemy in the Rift. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's in the final dungeon. So, yeah, this was in 92. So, yeah, that's like 10 years before Final Fantasy X. Oh, wait, I'm following the path. You know what? I think I'm gonna run. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna be alright. Can I put him to sleep? I still can't do that, can I? Nope. Well, yeah, the problem is this guy's got Meteor. So I probably need to go put my Sleep Blade back on for Spell Blade because I do not want to get hit by Meteor. Can I run from this guy? I'm pretty sure I could. And maybe I can't. Oh, there we go. I have my chicken knife. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to fight Behemoth without that because Meteor is really, really bad. At what base level can you finish the game? I feel like the game is more focused on it's definitely not flat levels. I would say there are low level runs that can finish this game in like the 20s, if not maybe even lower than that. I would say some people have done like low level runs too, because once you get the ability to flee, you can run from every battle except bosses. So I would not be surprised if there are people who have beaten the game like in single digit levels. It's possible. Because there's also areas you can grind which give you just APB. So, I beat the game at level 40 and 41. So that's pretty standard, maybe a little bit under-leveled. But yeah, jobs are way more important than levels. Because you get your abilities are your main bread and butter. Yes, he does. But he does it as a final attack. You can prevent that if you put him to sleep. Yeah, he does, he will not attack until you attack him. He counters physicals with physicals, and he will use Meteor as a final attack. So he's more like the Behemoth King from, FF10. Hey, Big Boss, what's going on? How are you? Just chillaxing, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything besides freelancers for this dungeon. Like, my gosh. So, when I get to the Super Soft Serum, I am probably going to start putting Flea on Butt so we can just get out of there without having to worry about battles, because I gotta run in 5 minutes to that statue. Okay, we're finally back in the Hall of the Watchmen, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the guy. He should be just north of here. Exo-ray, okay. These guys shouldn't be too bad. Because we have ribbons, we should have a lot of status ailment protection from these guys. At least all of my characters are like physically capable, which is really nice. Mind flayers, okay. So I think I have read ahead as an option. I think I'm gonna put that on somebody whenever I actually go to the statue. Trying to wrap up your workday so you can go home. How many more hours you got? Hopefully you're not gonna be there too much longer. To over-attack enemies? So, no, it'll do all the attacks, even if they're already dead, until all the rapid-fire attacks have actually happened. So, it will overkill. It's 412 here. Okay, that's not so bad. I think the worst part about waiting for the end of the day is... so, in the jobs that I've worked at here, there are these things called shift change meetings that you have to do before you go home. I hate waiting around for that. Do I have read ahead? I do. Okay, so read ahead makes it so the encounter rate is, I believe, completely missing if I do that. I think read ahead completely negates random encounters. Yeah, it doesn't completely get rid of random encounters, but it does greatly reduce them. So we're gonna put that on. Because I want to try to get to this boss here with plenty of time. So let's get rid of time. Let's put read ahead on so we can easily avoid encounters. I hate you have to keep putting this stuff on every time you get done with this. Okay, so I've got to talk to this guy, and he's going to give me something here that was going to last for about 5 minutes of real time. And then we will have to apply that to the boss and fight him. And yeah, check out this miracle of medicine. It'll make anything in the world jelly soft for hours on end. Excuse me. Just one dose is enough to soften petrification curses that are so strong, even gold needles just bounce off. Huh? You want some? There's a big stone statue in the way. Well, it's a sure thing that this stuff can soften it right up. Okay, I'll give you some. But there's some small print. Remember when I said it actually lasted for hours on end? I actually meant 5 minutes! It's false advertising for sure. So, whatever you want moved, you'd better get done within 5 minutes. Capiche? You still want it, right? Okay, whenever I say yes, I'm gonna have to really book it to that statue in 5 minutes. Alright then, here you go. Don't dawdle. Good things come to those who get a move on. Okay, let's go. Yes, it really is on a timer. He's not joking. We'll talk about that guy later. He's at that cell there. Yeah, he ain't joking. This is why having read ahead is really nice, by the way. We're actually about to make it already, actually. I'll have like a few minutes to prepare. Because this boss fight is also nothing to scoff at either. See, we encounter one. See, we're already here. Less than a minute. Okay, I'm going to prepare a little bit here. The timer is still going, so I better not dawdle. As a matter of fact, let's do... I think I'm going to put image on just in case something happens. Hey, Michael, what's going on, dude? Put on ribbons. I would put on ribbons. I would also put on angel rings. Because this guy does zombification. I would actually do that. I'll be having a good day. Yeah, this guy does zombie breath. It's really annoying. Well, congratulations on your history exam being aced. Frogadier, Curlia, and Flappy. Who the heck is the 6 Pokemon to choose? Did you do Excadrill? Or I guess I could say no, ribbon covers most, not all. It doesn't cover zombification. So I gotta be absolutely sure I have that on. I think I'm prepared. Okay, let's do it. Hang on, let's give her an ether. Yeah, I think Excadrill would be a great choice. Alright, let's apply it. I have 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes. Apply the softening serum to the statue. And here's our first boss of the Sealed Temple besides the Gill Turtle. Petrification negated. Here we go. See? That's why I put it on. Yeah, that's the Grand Avis. He's got 2 Dark Elementals with him. They're going to be mostly support for him. Yeah, Excadrill is great for that. Okay, the Dark Elementals are basically support. If you kill both of them, then he's going to just res them up next turn. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, we're going to use Quick. Quick is really overpowered. Okay, we're going to use Kiraga to heal. Oh, no. The timer's gone. The timer was just getting this guy up and going. And we're going to put Hastiga on everybody. We don't have our Hermes sandals. I think Flare will work. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. How many more weeks is that going to be for you then, Michael? Nobody should become the living dead. Yeah, that's right. Now, whenever the Dark Elementals are out, we're going to focus just on the Grand Avis. I need to not do that. Also, you know this is really serious when they're playing the X-Death theme. We're going to keep using Flare. That seems more reliable. So yeah, towards towards the holidays, then. That's not so bad. See, he just rezzed the Dark Elementals back. So let's just keep this going while he's spending his turns doing that. We're going to keep her on cure duty. I probably not need to do attacks for Theris. And that's why those guys also need to go. So if you actually kill the Grand Avis while a Dark Elemental is up, he'll self-destruct on you. so try not to have both Dark Elementals up. You know, let's attack. Yipes! I need to probably start having Mighty Guard on this too. You know, Ferris doesn't have haste anymore. Evil Eye causes petrification. We're immune to that. All right, let's do Kiraga again. Yeesh. All right, we're gonna keep using Flare. Also, yeah, the Grand Avis is actually rather fast too. That's why Hastika is really important. I need to start having blue magic on. See, he keeps rezzing these guys. I probably don't want to kill him before these guys are gone. Yeah, see, he's really fast. Then one shot with it. No, that's not what the heavy flag means. A float doesn't get rid of that. Yeah, heavy means he's immune to most status ailments, and I don't think float... He's already floating anyways, because he's a flying enemy. Blaster will cause instant death. I think... Please don't tell me he absorbs that. Fuck. Okay. Let's do... No, quick is way too... expensive. Let's do haste back on Ferris. I specifically don't want to kill him while there's a Dark Elemental, because I don't remember how powerful Self-Destruct is. Well, that'll kill both of the Dark Elementals. Hey, never mind. That's all three of them. And we have the best bow in the game, the Fairy Bow. Yeah, I should have had blue magic for that. The achievement softened him up. That's really funny. Yeah, the bosses in here can be really intimidating. Anyways, now I don't have to have these angel rings on. I can just put the Hermes sandals back on. That is guaranteed. That is a guaranteed drop. Which, as far as like power, by the way, let me show you what the Fairy Bow looks like specifically. Well, she can't equip it. So the Fairy Bow is opposed to the Artemis Bow being 111. This is 130, so it's pretty good. Also, it has a chance of confusing the target, which is kind of nice. No, I would rather not have the bone mail on her. Jeez. Is a full res now. So Arise is a basically the same as Raise, but it does the full health. Yeah, it's not the auto resurrect. That's just auto life, which is not in this game. Yeah, Grand Avis was just one of many. See, there he is. There's his, he's got 42,000 HP, which is really large. See, he's immune to everything. Yeah, that's just the first of many of these guys. I'm gonna check my socials. We're gonna go ahead and continue on here, okay? Yeah, don't take Grand Avis lightly. He's still really tough. Time to do it again. Oh, yeah. I gotta do a perfect game. I gotta steal everything from everybody. Is it Resurrection Sacrilege? Well, depending on what kind of religious text you're talking about, not at all. According to some religions, there's a famous dude who got resurrected after 3 days. Alright, let's keep going. I think I'm okay as far as my stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give, I gave Len a mix, so she can just give herself some elixirs later on, so that should be alright. Alright, let's head out. I don't have read ahead, do I? Okay, no good. Alright, yeah, note to self. Whenever I get to a boss, I need to put blue magic on Krill, so I should put Mighty Guard. The cage. So that is for later. That guy we'll get into. He's the next boss, but we won't get to him for a little bit. That guy's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that guy in the cage is important. We're getting plenty of experience. I have no problem with experience in here, because it gives me more HP. So, the interesting thing about the encounter tables with the assassin is there's a 35% chance it's like an image assassin, which doesn't have very much HP. And then there's a 6% chance the real one, like that one there, is a lot more durable. See, we actually got to get rid of his images, but they didn't even do that. At least he's not, like, particularly hard. Okay, there's an ether. Rapid fire is still perfectly serviceable for the encounters, though. Ooh, see, Lena leveled up again. More items. Ether, Ether, Fuma Shuriken, and Fuma Shuriken. Okay, we have a new enemy in here, which is about, I'd say about 6% of the chance here. I think I actually would try to set up Ferris with an auto killer, actually. So we're going to go ahead and put Summon on her. The Iron Giants are vulnerable to Zantetsu's skin, so we're going to try that. Wait, she can't put on... Oh, there's Excalibur. Oh, okay. I think she's going to keep the fairy bow on, actually. That actually seems like a very good idea. Let's put the gold hairpin on so Odin doesn't cost so much. And Hermes again. Okay. So if I encounter an Iron Giant here, I'm just going to use Zantetsu's skin. But there's also another enemy here called the Ironclad, which I probably want to put blue magic on for him. Yeah, let's do blue magic to finish her. Because you never know what's going to happen with him. Alright, let's keep going. Well, there's the Exo Ray. These guys aren't a big deal. I should probably actually put her in the back. Yeah, I should probably do that, because she does not need to be in the front with a bow. Get some more holy water, which is nice. Yeah, let's not keep her in the front. And more treasure chests. We have dark matter and a cottage. Okay. More exo-rays. You know, I'd rather fight the exo-rays than the ironclad, honestly. Ironclad, you can just put a golem on and it'll absorb physical hits. Because he's like an upgraded version of the Iron Giant. Like, everybody's got pretty reasonable physical hits. And keeping on the lookout makes it even better. Yeah, see, there's the Iron Giants. We're probably going to use Zantet Tootskin on these guys. See, some games are called Iron Man, so the idea they look like Iron Man for that, too. I think of Iron Man like the superhero. See, I'd rather not deal with that. Let's just Odin this guy. Good experience, though. Cottage. Sorcerer's Mantle. That's interesting. I don't think I remember what that does. Can I even... Iron Man is my guy in Marvel Rivals. I have not played that, but I probably imagine I would probably play as him too. He's like DPS, right? You know what? I want to see what item we got there. Yeah, see, I'm always a DPS kind of person, so I would do that. Oh, there it is. It's an accessory. It nullifies every elemental attack. That's really useful. Wow, that's useful. Of course, I have to, my evasion percentage goes up, too. Of course, the bad thing being that my magic defense goes to shit, and I don't have the Hermes sandals, so. And Bloodshot. But that's just hope. You think so? Boy, if they do like a switch to like an update or anything like that, it's probably not going to be for a while. Because they seem like really drag their feet when it comes to cross-platform stuff like that. But who knows? Yeah, that's a mystery to me. Does a blitz shot shoot a blitz ball? No, I wish. No, it's actually ammunition for the cannoneer job that I've already mastered for Lena. That's also why you want to kill them quickly, because those guys will actually... Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, hang on. Let's holy water this. There we go. Overwatch and Fortnite are on Switch, so yeah, maybe. I was gonna, if it's the basically direct competitor to the other two games, maybe. Of course, I kind of just saw Marvel Rivals just kind of just like drop off a little bit, though. I don't see a lot of people playing it anymore. I don't know if it just was lost traction or something, but I don't know. I think the first strike is too valuable in here to get rid of it. Still, not bad damage. Battlefield 6 is out and it runs like butter even on older systems. I assume that means it's smooth. You know, that is a game, if it runs on older operating systems like that, that means they did a good job actually optimizing it so it doesn't just turn every computer into just a mess. Holy water. And holy water. Wow, what a choice. Okay. I'm going to quick save because there is that enemy I want to find. The ironclad. So we're going to go ahead and do the quick save exploit here because he's a very rare enemy. Alright, so he should be the second encounter in here now. See, that's really cool that it'll actually pull off something like that, because these days you don't see stuff like that anymore. Yeah, extremely optimized. That just shows what developers can do when they're not pushed so much by their publishers, you know? Yeah, imagine that. Oh, jeez, come on. I don't like the Exo Rays because they can keep multiplying if you don't kill them all. It's literally actually trying to pull them by the roots. Not being very much depth, but it's still a fun. So it's just not. It's just very. Would you say it's more simple compared to the other one? So it's not even to say Overwatch, right? Because Overwatch had a crap ton of characters. Although I'm pretty sure Marvel Rivals had a lot of characters too. Okay, this should be the Ironclad next. I'm going to go ahead and cure. And we should be pretty okay to go. Yep, there he is. Okay. I want to put Mighty Guard up. That is a really good idea. We're going to put Golem up, too. See, he'll counter takedown. Shit! That's why I was worried. Okay, let's see what Rise again. Fuck it. Okay, Barch won't have it, but we'll have Golem up. That's fine. Yeah, Golem is, like, by far the best idea to have here. Because then he'll actually absorb those physical hits. Although this guy does have an innate protect, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Never mind, it was a waste. Alright, never mind. I still think I need my blue magic. So, yeah, I was prepared, but I didn't do it at the right time. There's the Ironclad right there. 22,000 health, which is pretty hefty, I think. One is going to need some more MP here pretty soon. These guys should not be a problem. These guys are enemies from that period of war, so these guys should not be bad. Oh, what else can you steal? Oh, yeah, the Earth Shaker. That is a rare steal off of him. It's kind of redundant at this point. I mean, it does increase your Earth element attacks, but we don't really use Earth element attacks anymore. Unlike the Thor's Hammer, it also cannot attack from the back. Thor's Hammer can because, you know, like the comic book. Flare or bust. You mean like just using the spell Flare? I guess because it took so long for Riot to release and people have already played Overwatch for years, and so a new hero shooter was going to cause burnout faster. I think just multiplayer in general would just exhaust me, like, quickly. I don't play multiplayer games very often because people are assholes online. We have the Kaganui. Yeah, that's it's an interesting katana that actually has a 20% chance of inflicting stop on the enemy, but that's if they're vulnerable to stop in the first place. So I think it's an okay weapon. Yeah, it's better than the Gladius I have. He's just turning into an absolute just monster with these weapons, by the way. I don't think I'm going to wear the Gladius for her, because that sounds kind of bad. Yeah, the Gladius is just not good in general. So mobility just say, fuck it. I get very, very annoyed by people on the line, because especially whenever you're like, just playing the game and then people think that they need to report you because you're playing, because people are like legitimately egocentric enough where they're always getting pissed off about losing. So that's the main thing that I deal with whenever I talk about that. So. That's just most people online. People are just so egocentric. That's the main problem. People are always got their head up their own asses, you know? You know, yeah, I'm gonna mix high potion, ether, give her some MP back. Balm of Gilead is a lifesaver. Oh yeah, her thing causes confused. That's really cool. I forgot the fairy bow. Everyone thinks are the best thing since sliced bread. That's just the way that society says that we're supposed to act. Like, I'm not saying it's right, but you ever notice how all these commercials now are always like, you know, because you deserve it, or it's you, like you're the best thing, because you know everything media's catering to self basically. We're basically we're basically putting ourselves as idols. That's basically what we're doing. Yeah, we're the most important thing in our lives. You know, things like that. Even as far as, yeah, no, I turned everything off. I'll probably turn them on at some point. I just got tired of everybody. Well, not everybody, but I got tired of certain people, like, intentionally just trying to be a troll with it. Because, like, I'll take a drink of water. Hey, take a drink of water. Like, I know they were trying to, like, interact, but, like, just, you know, whenever I drink water, so. Yeah, it got very annoying. I'm not saying anybody in chat did it, but I notice I do a lot better in multiplayer games when I don't assume I'm the best and actually work with my team. For me, it's hard to work with my team when they don't want to cooperate. That's my big thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, man. Yeah, I have no problem with stretch reminders, Doc. Thank you. Ooh, that felt really good. Yeah, you hear that back? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I kind of like the, thank you. I kind of like the minimalistic approach to my streams these days. You know, we just basically have gameplay and chat. That's all we have. I kind of like it like that. More blitz shot. More another Phoenix down. One thing I'm pretty sure I'm out. Yeah, we're just going to use Odin on these guys. Yeah, I have gotten very simplistic lately, and I kind of like it. OG stream experience, classic and retro. I think there's really nothing else I would enjoy more. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, basically. Yeah, and like I said, the streamer, I think that for higher level streamers, being able to do things to entertain their chat, I think that's all well and good. Just not for me. Things, I don't seem to operate in the same wavelength as most streamers, so. Why did I do that? Random Pokemon. Okay, yeah, ask away on Pokemon questions. But if it's one of those, like, will this Pokemon or this Pokemon win in a fight, then those are going to be kind of like, low-hanging fruit questions because, like, you know, it's like, well, obviously this Pokemon's gonna win. I feel at some level streamers have to just stop interacting with chat at all. They pretty much only interact with other streamers during the streams. It's entirely sometimes, yeah. I think it depends on what kind of, I guess you could say, what level of value that you are on the platform. I am of the mindset that, you know, if you're a streamer, you're the same level as everybody else. That's just not how the rest of the platform operates. So I think if you're a higher tier streamer, then that's probably true. But for lower ones, I don't know. In some simple question. Well, yeah, now you've got my curiosity peaked on what questions you're gonna ask. I really... Oh, yeah, Crimson King, go for it. I'm getting really tired of these Mind Blasts. Okay. Yeah, they always say, like, all streamers are equal. On this platform, that's not true. As much as I hate to admit it, that's not true at all. There are some streamers that chatters think is better, and the streamers think is better. Yeah, streamers are not created equal on this platform. Oh, we have a rock puzzle here. It's kind of like the one over at Guido's cave. It's empty. Wait, this one's got a big stone inside. Yeah, it's literally the same puzzle. I am so sick of the back attack. You know what? We're gonna do Zantetsuken. Make get rid of these guys. You think it's better to go for Gardevoir or Gallade? That is a loaded question. Fuck. I guess it depends on the circumstances. Depending on, do you think you're the hole in your team is going to be filled in by a physical attacker or a special attacker? That's literally up to preference. I do think that Gardevoir's typing is better because Fairy is better than fighting, in my opinion. But yeah, I guess that would depend. Gallade I think, is aesthetically better. But I think Gallade also has a problem with the... I think his... Well, no, they have about the same bulk. Yeah, also, keep in mind that sharpness is not a thing in this game because there are no abilities. If this was Scarlet and Violet, I would say Gallade because sharpness is really good. See, the elemental punches are good for coverage, but remember, you're still getting like only 75 base power on those attacks. So, you know, buyers beware. So, if we're talking about like just strictly because of no abilities, I'd say Gardevoir is probably better. If we had sharpness for the ability, Gallade would probably be better. Because both Megas are really good. Did your name change what Missing No evolved into? If you're talking about my name to JB Retro, maybe. I never thought about it like that, to be honest with you. Would you quit doing that? Oh, you mean like that? That's the question. Yeah. So it was not just the whole name itself. It was, I believe, the 5th or the 7th. It's the odd number integers in your name, or the digits, the characters, is what actually influenced what he changed into. Yeah. Also, we have ads. You're gonna respawn stuff, isn't he? Yep, she sure is. Man, these enemies are so fucking annoying. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, technically I could if I use Darkspark enough. You know, anything is vulnerable to level 5 death if you do that. Now that I'm stopping and thinking about it. Ugh, I just get so tired of their counterattacks, you know? Nice. Didn't matter because he's already dead. See, I need to get more of these preemptive strikes. You know, the Masamune would not be a bad idea either, even if it's a little lacking in power. It's just because there's so many battles is why it's just taking so long. Although, all things considered, we're still making pretty decent progress. That is the Hyper Wrist. That's a new accessory. As a matter of fact, let's see what it does. Hyper Wrist, it increases your attack power by a lot. Good grief, that's really nice. Look at all those stats. The problem is it's an accessory. I think the Hermes Sandal is overall much, much more valuable. Also, looking back from the ads, we just got the Hyper Wrist, which increases my attack power by a lot, but I lose access to Hermes Sandals. So I don't think I'm going to do it. Alright, let's put it in 3. Oh. Alright, that should lead ourselves back into the next part of the dungeon. See, I don't mind dealing with these guys. These guys are small fries, so... Alright. You know, like 30 battles later, we're gonna go to the next part of the dungeon. What do I care, though? More levels for me, which is good HP gain, so... Another elixir. That was worth it. Alright, we have another cottage here. And we have a chain. Let's go grab it. Alright, let's keep going this way. There's a warp back to the entrance of the dungeon if you need to go take it, by the way, so that's kind of handy. Moss fungus. I'm pretty sure those are enemies in the final dungeon, too. Alright, we have chains to deal with here. I gotta pick which one's the right one. I think I'm going to take this one here. And we have a hidden passage somewhere, don't we? We do. Man, they just focus on just one flower. Jeez. And that is the Apocalypse. That's a better weapon than even the Ragnarok, which is really good for him. Wow, that's better. Yeah, that's quite a bit better. His strength goes up, his stamina and his attack. Yeah, this is better than the even the Ragnarok, which is what Lena has. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Yeah. Chicken have an Apocalypse sounds really good. Okay. Let's go back and take that chain back to the bottom. Wow. Okay, I was gonna say none of them died, but yeah, he did. Alright, let's just, you know what, I think a Cure... Yeah, Cure Aga sounds pretty good right now. Keep the same weapons in each entry. Well, that didn't used to be the case. I mean, it did, even if, like, as far back as, like, the beginning of the series. The Ragnarok was in 15. Well, the Ragnarok was, it started in 5, actually. But even back then, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, there even had a weapon called the Masamune was a weapon in 1, and then it was also a weapon in Final Fantasy 2. So that was like the first reoccurring weapon besides Excalibur. Yeah, the Masamune. It was in the final dungeon. It was in the Temple of Chaos. It was the only weapon that every class could equip, even the monk. I found that weapon whenever I was playing FF1 earlier this year. You know, that might be best to just not have that on. There we go. We're just gonna rapid fire. Why is the evasion so high? It's just some Cataplebos reskin. Okay. Let's just go all the way up. Yeah. And let's go all the way down here. This will be the next part. You know, I'm glad I have Odin, because Odin's a great killer for this. Good experience, though. Nope, he didn't do it. He did Gungnir. That's fine. You know, I think I'm also going to mix something for Ferris. Yeah, let's get her a Balm of Gilead for her MP. There we go. So it's not 100% Den Tetsuken. See? Levels. Okay, I believe I want to equip the Man-Eater on Bards. Because there are... Yeah, that's like a pretty good idea. Well, what about the... Yeah, let's do Man-Eater. Because there's an enemy here called the Duelist that does a shit ton of physical damage. We should be able to just finish him off with rapid fire with the Man-Eater. Great Dragon and Dragon Avis. Okay. These guys are from the final dungeon, dude. These guys shouldn't be so bad. He's gonna be doing a little bit less damage with his other knife, but I would rather have the Man-Eater for the Duelist because it is a human enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. I guess I'm putting Float back on. Or not. There's Soul Eaters. There's 3 of them. Jeez. You know, Golem actually sounds like a pretty good idea for these guys. Yeah, like I said. Pretty good idea. I think we need some HP for Bards. And we have a chest with a cottage. Okay. You know, the chest down there. You know, okay, I was gonna say, I was hoping that guy would actually be vulnerable to Confuse, but he died, so. And we have a Royal Crown. That's a new piece of helmet. That will basically just increase my defense, my evasion, my magical defense by a lot, but everything else goes down quite a bit. There's a staircase. Another assassin. This should actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, it does, because he's a man. So it does do more damage. I rolled 50. Yeah, I rolled level 50. Also, Lena just caught back up with everybody else, so it's just kind of nice. And now we're in the second part. And that's wonderful. Yeah, I bet Earthquake's gonna come here in a second. Yep, there it is. Hey, Emily. Good evening. It's like 10 at night for you. Hopefully you're doing okay. Ooh, which tourney are you playing? I have played the original trilogy, and I've also played the first Miles Edgeworth game. All of them are great. The trilogy. Which one are you on? I think the bonus case and the first game at the very end, I think was the best one. Also, the last official case before the bonus one, like the end of the story is really good too. But that bonus one you get was really nice. That's why it's my favorite one. The mobile version is £25. I think I bought it for sale on Steam a couple years ago, actually. Okay. That sparkling, glittering thing there means that door is actually blocked. That's where one of the super bosses are at, but we can't get in there yet, so we're going to ignore that for now. And there's the duelist. Okay, this should kill him. Yes, it does. I was actually really afraid of that guy. The Claret Dragon, okay. I don't know how powerful this guy's going to be, but we're going to Mighty Guard. He's got Flare. Yeah, maybe I'm glad I did Mighty Guard. Ugh. He does as a final attack. That's not good. Okay, note to self. We got to put a hairpin on Krill. Because I'm going to be using that a lot, it seems like. Dark Matter. Turtle Shell. Dark Matter. Water Scroll. And I don't know what the last one is. And a cottage. Okay, yeah, that's completely different like the other ones. Alright, let's keep going up. The preemptive strike on these guys is kind of nice. so let's go to the left here now. Yeah, we'll ignore that guy here. I would rather do this kind of damage because I'm really worried about the... Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I didn't cast it, so that's even better. How fast does this go? Okay, we have another free coral ring, which is interesting. Oh, I see what I gotta do. We have to have dash for this. Okay, I see what I'm about to do here. Alright, so let's put dash on him because we're gonna have to have that. Where is it? Sprint. Yeah, let's do sprint. So hit it, and then go fast. Oh, there's a new guy here. Also, I don't think that sprint is even that useful anymore, so let's just put spell blade back on. There we go. Well met, warriors of light. I have long awaited your coming. To the left lurks a mechanical beast. To the right, a fearsome dragon. Choose a path or go beneath, where he who would thrust the world into darkest despair rests. Take care, warriors. If you truly wish to go forward, you must defeat he who is locked in the dungeons of the sealed temple. Defeat him, and all barriers to your progress will fall. Here, key to the dungeons. I trust you can take care of the rest. I pray for your success. And he actually cured us completely. That's really nice. Wait, did he unlock it? Okay, so he did unlock that cell. That cell where that one guy that I passed through at the beginning of the stream was. He's over there. We gotta get to him now. I believe there's also a save point here. No, it's not. That's not a save point. There is the Longinus. That's the, I believe, the best spear of the game. Wow, that's really freaking good. Jeez. You know what? Let's put the Dragon Lance back on. How does this look for Ferris? Yeah, Ferris is just overall going to have just a better stat. We'll put her back up in the front. Alright, so there is a save point. We just got healed by the guy, which is really nice. So, okay, so we got to make our way over to that next boss there. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way back. We're going to have to go back the long way. I probably should have had the Man-Eater back on. Oh, never mind. No, we're strong enough. Alright, so we don't need Man-Eater. Hey, Juan, we're getting ready to go fight, so we already beat... I'll show you the boss, actually. We fought one of the bosses already. It's not a super... Oh, you're lurking. Alright, never mind. Yeah, go lurk, buddy. Damn it. need to quit doing that. Yeah, that does roughly as much damage as, say, the fairy bow, so... My HP on Bart's is getting rather... Well, Krill's HP is getting rather reasonable, too, actually. And he's gonna cast image, isn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Where are the, Also, we have another level. Where is the Claret Dragon when it comes to the bestiary? So we got Duelist and Ironclad, and the Claret Dragon. Okay, we're only missing 2 or more enemies. I know who the last enemy there is on 242. He's not until the very end. Although, I'm trying to remember who 238 is. Okay, never mind. I know exactly who that is. Yeah, we're only missing 2 enemies in the game. Regular enemies. And there's image. Fuck. Well, it doesn't even matter because rapid fire will just kill him anyways. So, whatever. Yeah, overall, all these enemy encounters are actually helping me, so that's nice. It's just taking a really freaking long time. Also, Lena's going faster than Krill now. Which is actually kind of useful because she's a healer. Alright, we're going all the way up here. Okay, now we're gonna have some more Mind Flayer, which is wonderful. Another elixir. Hey Jimmy, what's going on? The game's going really well. We're getting to go fight an optional boss. Well, he's not optional for this dungeon, but we're getting ready to see if we can not get our ass kicked by this boss. How are you doing? We gotta go fight this guy who needs to let us further into the dungeon. As a matter of fact, we're almost to him. Welcome to Warp Zone. That's a weird sentence. This will return you to the gate of the Seal Temple. Will you warp? I think I will, actually, yes. So this is not in any other version of the game now. This is strictly on the Game Boy Advance. Believe it or not. So hopefully traveling on the bus goes pretty well for you. Yeah, we're actually getting ready to fight a boss I don't think a lot of people have actually seen. You beat this for the first time, like 4 months ago. Were you playing the Pixel Remaster, I assume, yeah? Alright, let's go fight this guy. These guys are, like, completely old news now at this point. Yeah, although I do like the Pixel Remaster in the way it stays faithful to the, Yeah, that is Pixel Remaster then. The fact that it stays faithful to the original Super Famicom version, I like the extra content in this version. Yeah, this is stuff you won't see in any other version, because they had an old Steam port back in 2013 that got replaced with the Pixel Remaster a few years ago. The only one I didn't do was FF6. I did beat FF1 through 5. I like 6. I didn't grow up with it as much as a lot of other people did, because like everybody feels really nostalgic about FF6, especially when they grew up with it on the Super Nintendo. But I don't know, I might have to give that one another visit, because I haven't played that one in a long time. Okay, there's the guy in the cell. We should be able to open this up. I need to prepare accordingly, because this guy has a very interesting counterattack. You never played FF6, but you will eventually. The only version I played, well, the one I played first was the Game Boy Advance version. I will say the sound font on it is terrible. So if you can like do a restored sound font or restored music for the FF6 version, then I would encourage that. But I don't think you can do that with the PS4 version. So, the only thing about this guy is he will actually counterattack any non-magic attack with using death on himself and fully heal himself. If it wasn't Dragon Quest Season in 2 weeks, I probably would have done FF6. You're going to be playing the remakes, that's 1 and 2, right? You know, actually, I think I'm going to put a, I don't know. I think Lena would probably be very pertinent to do time magic, actually. We're going to put ribbons on. We're going to put some... I think I'm going to put on ribbon, because that'll protect us from instant death. I'll stream Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, and probably 2 remake I'll probably do off stream. You like to see, for me, whenever I decide what games I want to stream, it's usually the ones like the new games, like Legend ZA. That's an off stream game, because I know I want to enjoy that at my own time and not be tied up by having to only do it while I'm live, you know? So kind of the same thing. You know, I think, yeah, ribbons, I think they're going to be a very good idea. Okay, that should protect against death. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to... Yeah, I think I'm set up where I am. Krill needs to have blue magic for Mighty Guard. Because what this guy's going to do is he's going to counterattack any non-magic attack with death. So what we're probably going to do is we are probably going to... Do I have Spellblade? I do. Okay. I think I'm okay where I'm at. Uh-oh. In return for opening the jail, I'll rip you limb from limb. What a deal! That's a hell of a deal. Anyways, yeah, we're fighting the Archeo Demon. I'm putting on Mighty Guard first, because that's going to hurt like hell. And I'm going to put Flare Spellblade. And he has Drain Touch. Alright, we're gonna use Quick. I think I'm going to actually spam... Let's do Reflect. So let's put Reflect on Archaeodemon. So any kind of death spells that he's going to put on himself, they'll reflect onto us. And I think I'd rather deal with that. And we're going to use Meteor. I think, Bahamut might be good. Yeah, let's use Flare. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a moron. I put Flare on. I put Reflect on. Okay, that was stupid. That should not kill, though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna White Wind. That'll bypass Reflect, or any kind of... Yeah, that was dumb. I forgot. Alright, let's Rapid Fire. Now, whenever Death hits with a counterattack, it should bounce off. Shouldn't kill us because we have Ribbon on. Yeah, see, there we go. That's how you deal with Archaeodemon. You know what? I think another Quick would work very well. Alright, let's cure Raga, Ferris. And then we're gonna do another Meteor. Lena probably needs to use a gold hairpin for these later on, too. Now, I should be able to use Bahamut because that's not reflectable. And he's got Curse. This shouldn't hurt because I have ribbons on. Yeah, see? Alright, let's use Bahamut. Whoa! Shit. Okay, let's use Kiraga again. Maybe we better not use Bahamut. I'm gonna Mighty Guard again, just so Barks can have it. Alright, you know what? Let's do Meteor again. Yeah. Maybe we better not use Bahamut. Okay, I guess that's just happening. Let's White Wind this one, actually. This should do a lot of damage. There we go. And we got the Chaos Orb. And with defeating the Archaeodemon, that should unlock that barrier around what he was talking about earlier. Unlocking the Void. Yep, we defeated Archaeodemon. The Archaeodemon, yeah, always drops the Chaos Orb. It has 50,000 HP. And it absorbs every element, too, which is really... really annoying. Alright, I think I'm gonna put Mix back on Lena. That wasn't so bad. A couple of insta-kills I did not expect, but all in all, I think it went pretty well. Alright. Alright, let's go heal first. Jeez, that was a little bit gnarly, but... Alright, so let's see... Oh yeah, let's go heal. Could use a lot of MP like usual. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, I just used the Phoenix down for no reason. Or a high potion. Okay, that's not so bad. This is probably a little overkill. Wait, so where's the Medusa? Yeah, I must have missed her because she should still be somewhere else. Where is she? Well, look at the map, because I know there's an enemy I'm missing. Oh no, wait, I didn't miss her. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss her. Yeah, I didn't miss her. I have not been where she's at yet. Okay, let's go heal. Yeah, I thought I missed an enemy, but I didn't. I should definitely heal, though. Alright, let's get back down to the, where that one guy was. The guy who gave us the quest in the first place. We should kill him. Yeah, maybe I should get off of Mix for a second here. What's my next achievement? I forgot. I had a couple of achievements I gotta get figured out now too. Yeah, so I gotta do that next. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. I guess I'm going towards the super bosses. Yeah, thanks. I'm actually a little scared because there was a couple of achievements involving those guys. So one of the achievements, I'll show you when we get down there. It's gonna be real interesting. Well, these guys can pretty much just kill whoever they want, so. Yeah, we're making our way back to the where that guy gave us the thing in the first place, the jail cell key. Yeah, this is gonna get pretty hairy. Hey, Wingman, what's going on? Things are going pretty alright. We're going to go fight the new exclusive super bosses in this game, actually. Hopefully you're having a good night. Yeah, I am going to go get my ass kicked. Well, hopefully not, but, you know. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Wingman. I'm trying not to die. You know, as much as I love getting hit by these attacks, I'd rather not. I'm glad we're gonna have another safe one here pretty soon. Okay, that should kill it. Seriously? What is with these back attacks? You know, let's just do the Suna. Fuck it. Maybe I would just use Bahamut. Yeah, we might just go completely all out on the attacks. That's a little bit better. It's a good thing I save in case something like this happens. I just end up wiping, but... We got a level out of that, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. The encounters in here are freaking insane. Jeez. You know, I'm not even going to bother with preserving MP, because we're going to have a save point eventually, so... That's better. Boy, maybe we could just open with a Bahamut anyways. For this battle, I mean. Platinum Yote onto The Last of Us Part 2 for the second time. I think the first Last of Us is a masterpiece. Yeah, it's a great game. Alright, we're gonna use, Odin. There we go. Yeah, one of the best games, although it does a great job illustrating my problems with people. People are savages when chips are down. But they are dead, so will eat you. No, you know what I mean? Yeah, people being, I mean, yeah. People just being just monstrous. You know, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have, why is my I love how my chat room is like, it's like I'm getting disconnected from the chat, so I was like worried for a second. It's probably because of my browser. Alright, we're almost back. Except for these fucking things. Just about everything's a nasty enemy. The exo rays will multiply. They'll also put status ailments on you if you don't have the ribbons on. Everything in here is bad. Yeah, I'd say the majority of things in here are bad. I am really making a lot more progress than I thought. So that's good at least. We got some cool new weapons. We got a weapon called the Apocalypse. That's pretty cool. That's a FF7 weapon too. Chicken Knife is still outstripping that damage. You know, I wanted him to counterattack twice. So you have to... No, there's no weird way to beat them. You just gotta beat them. They're that bad. The only missable achievement you have to do in here is, you'll see. We're gonna go after the robot first. Yeah, what we gotta end up doing here is actually gonna be kind of nasty. And everybody can... You know what? I have no problem with level gains. That gives us more HP. Yeah, Krill's at 4,000 HP, which is really nice. And we're missing music. I like how the music glitches up sometimes. Ouch. Yeah, that must be like a problem with the GBA, is what happens whenever it does a glitch like that. Anyways, let's go heal. I think Ferris also deserves a mixture of MP. Okay, we're back here. Let's go this way. Alright. He's probably going to counterattack with a 9,999 damage, which I think he didn't, actually. Okay. Also, they're ads. Sorry. Well, there's the images. You know, Ferris probably might want to have a bit of healing, actually. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Okay. Wait, these guys aren't a big deal. You guys also surprisingly have very low HP. The great dragons do. Okay, we are going this way? I believe so. And there's an image. That's great. It kind of itches. There we go. Man, the encounter rates are insane in here. Yeah. I think because half the battle is just spent using rapid fire is what it is too. I went the wrong way. Well, these guys are gonna be sucky. At least we do all kind of damage with no matter what, so that's kind of nice too. Alright, we're back in this part. Alright, well there's the barrier with the dragon. We're gonna ignore that for now. We're actually gonna go heal and save. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out the robot first. I think that would be a lot more helpful. Alright, so let's put on dash, because that seems like a pretty good way to go get around this. Alright, well, so we're past it. Okay, let's put a spell blade back on. Alright, so we're back here. What does he say now? It seems the barrier has fallen. Now you may go on to the deepest bowels of these caverns and find that which you seek. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal and save. There's going to be an achievement I got to go for. As a matter of fact, after I heal and save, I'm going to go to the bathroom, go get a drink of or something. And then we're going to just go right into it. As a matter of fact, I think, instead of mix, I would like read ahead, because it's going to be really useful. I think the Masamune also might be a good idea for Ferris, actually. Instead of black, I think I'm going to use... I think I'm going to use Sing, actually. Yeah, you'll see why here in a second. It's pretty bad. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom and go get a drink. I'll be right back. And we're going to go right into these super bosses. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to crack this open. We're going to get right into it. So, when we get to this part of the dungeon here, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Okay, you notice there's a little bit of a thing that just happened there. Also, there are robots in here. So, kind of like, you know how in the Great Pyramid of Moore, how there were mecha heads running around? Well, the thing about this is that those robots there, those are all copies of Omega. And the achievement here is we have to defeat all the copies of Omega running around this dungeon without leaving the room. So, I better be damn sure I'm ready to go. So that's why I put Sing and the Masamune on Ferris to do, Sing and put Romeo's Ballad on it. And that's why I also put in, Ribbons on everybody and basically Spellblades on Daga. So we're gonna have to get all these robots out of the way. Let's do it. And he's got Blaster. This might actually kill him. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we killed an Omega. Let's keep going. Okay, we can actually kill these Omegas. Okay, you know what? We're fine. We can kill all of these Omegas. There's 6 of them in here. Holy shit. Let's keep going. Alright, number 3. 6 Omegas in a row. These are all exactly like the original. Yeah, we gotta kill all these Omegas. And I didn't realize how much more powerful I was. Yeah, these are all just as bad as the original Omega. That just shows how much more powerful you have to be to do this. Alright, that's 3 Omegas. Yeah, we're doing it. Let's keep going. Remember, this is the super boss of the original game. One of them. You know, this is actually incredibly doable. That's 4. There's 2 more running around somewhere. Where are they? And there's number 5. Atomic Ray, that should be fine. Okay, this should kill. We're gonna want to heal though, because Atomic Fire or Atomic Ray still does a lot. All right, one more. I was a little nervous doing this. I won't lie. Yeah, this achievement actually made me a little nervous. Oh, he's over there. Come here, you little fucker. Okay, a blaster will never kill. Okay, I think I just killed 6 Omegas in a row. That's crazy. That is how much more powerful you have to be to do this dungeon. Machinations of a madman. Yeah, that's 6 Omegas in a row. Sheesh. Talk about wild. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, that was crazy. How many more Omegas you had to kill in order to stand a chance? See, I have 7 Omegas down. Yeah, if you're not prepared for Omega, you're going to get your butt kicked, like, immediately. So, I was a little nervous about that, but it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we're going to go ahead and keep Sing on, because that could be useful. Alright, let's explore the left side. So, if there are 6 regular Omegas out there, how bad is it in there for the rest of the dungeon, is my question. Yeah, that's how much more powerful you have to be. And we just got Ash. There's also a new enemy in here, too. Well, no, not that thing. I mean, the Dino Zombie is here, but there's actually another new enemy in here. The JB rocked on my source. Yeah, Metallic, have a great day at work, buddy. Thank you for the words, too, by the way. Alright, so I don't think I need the Masamune on quite just yet. I think I'm actually going to put on the Longinus. Longinus? Alright, there's a new enemy, the Medusa. She's the new enemy here. Yeah, see, she's not so bad. Ooh, there's a hidden passage down here. That means there's only one more regular enemy in the game to fight, and then that's every regular enemy. Which is really good. Wait, let's take a look at that now, actually. Yeah, there's the Medusa. And we're missing just that one enemy. There's an elixir. Another dino zombie and mecha head. Still, more levels. Okay with that. Alright, so we're back here. Still, a lot of experience. Oh, they have Evil Eye as a counter. That's nice. That's Petrify. Alright. There's a chest. That's the Demon's Rod. That just casts death sometimes. It's okay. There's a button there. There. Okay, that button takes out the barrier that's guarding the other super boss. He's in that door. So now we can go in there. Although we're doing considerably more damage now that we leveled up a little bit. Hey, thanks for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on right now, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is, yeah, that button there is obviously going to be something I don't want to deal with. Oh, hey, Sigma Blades. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy V. We are also in a GBA exclusive dungeon. Have you played the GBA version before? Yeah, we're actually... So, for context here, we're in the Sealed Temple. They wanted me to kill 6... Oh, well, they don't have to do it. But there were 6 Omegas in a row that I had to kill. It was freaking crazy. Ugh. Yeah, so there were 6 Omegas, and they're just as strong as the original running around. It was really scary. We're getting ready to go fight some new super bosses, actually. So what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Mine, so I'd say my top 3 Final Fantasies are Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 12. I am filling up the bestiary. We're actually doing this with retro achievements. One of the achievements is actually filling up the entire bestiary. We are missing one more enemy. Where is he? And we're also filling up the last of the bosses in here. Your all-time favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI, by far. I'll tell you something about Final Fantasy VI. I obviously didn't grow up with the nostalgia that I had with that, like, say, a lot of other people did. The RPGs that I played with when I was a kid was, like, Final Fantasy 7, because I was a little bit late to the RPG scene. The first time I ever played 6 was the Game Boy Advance. And I didn't really care for the sound font. Like, the GBA hardware's kind of meh about that. Nowadays, there is a restored soundtrack you can put on for the GBA version now, so I might legitimately actually try that here pretty soon. But yeah, I love FF9 especially, because it's such a great way. It was a callback to the other games. So FF6 being your favorite game, who's your favorite character? Mine is probably Shadow and 6. Especially if you know his backstory. I love Shadow's backstory. 9 is also amazing. I love 9. I love Zidane, Vivi. I think Steiner is actually one of my more favorite characters, too. You're either Locke or Celes. I was going to be a complete turd here and say that Locke is my favorite thief ever, but we all know he's not a thief. He's actually a treasure hunter. Surprisingly enough, neither of them are actually my favorite character, and well, one of them my favorite in 6. I think my favorites, again, like, are Shadow. Terra is my second favorite. And I'd say probably... See, I'm always a big blue mage enthusiast, so Strago I kind of like a little bit more than the others, but blue magic is kind of okay in 6. Definitely not as good as, say, this stuff in 5. Alright, let's ignore that button. That should open up a new door in the path we were on earlier, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's keep. And to me, the both of them have so much development over the story that doesn't get appreciated a lot. It's interesting how Locke... Again, I'm very careful about talking about spoilers, but since I don't think anybody is here right now about this, I think Locke's initial backstory of not being able to save Rachel, and then, like, kind of building that relationship with Celes in the same way, is the same. Oh, yeah, I don't mind too much about it, but, like, a little bit into that detail there, just Locke's... I guess you could say his interactions with her is probably some of the best parts of the game for sure. Shadows is great too. I can't. It's just Shadows. I won't go into detail. You obviously, of course, know what it is, but I think it's also really interesting how you can only see some of those cutscenes if you know. Well, that's Petrify. Alright. I would like to hit this, actually. This should warp us back over to the first area. So yeah, playing a lot of 5. So what's your favorite jobs to use in 5? I show you what I got right now. I like having Bart's or Butts as a physical attacker with rapid fire, because we all know how good rapid fire actually is. I also got the new jobs in this version of the game. I made him into a mastered gladiator. I may let him more of my time mage / white mage / chemist, and Mix has just been just incredible. I made Crow my blue mage, and she's also a backup rapid fire user. And I made Ferris my offensive black mage user. I made her into a summoner. And I also gave her a red mage so you can do dual cast. You're a dork. You're definitely a monk or a dragoon user. See, I like dragoon aesthetically. I just wish that other characters besides dragoons can wield spears, and I wish that dragoons had something unique of their own. I mean, I know jump is a thing, but you're also spending basically 2 turns to do basically 2 turns worth of damage. So I do like dragoon aesthetically, but I really do like how Butts looks like Kane. I like that a lot. I do ninja because dual wield is great, because we all know rapid fire dual wielding is the metagame here. I also really like having, again, really big blue mage enthusiast. So I like having White Wind and Mighty Guard up for Krill. It's really good stuff. Ninja is also amazing. Ninja is one of the best. It's like basically Thief, but better. It's got the best agility. I like mastering Monk for my physical attackers sometimes because it has the best the best stamina and the best strength. I typically master Monk and Oracle for my stats. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Wingman. Thanks for popping in. So that's usually the reaction I go with is whenever I do my classes. I always make sure everybody does blue magic first, so everybody can learn the blue magic without having just one person use learning. Alright, look for that hidden door. I think it's over here. So we did something really funny. So we had fought Shinryu over in the Rift, and we did a really funny glitch with him where we actually froze time with Quick, and we broke a poison rod over his head. Also, ouch. Poison rod over his head to do sap damage. The thing about it is, for your second Quick action, how it freezes time, sap is still going. So we ended up spending like 20 minutes just sitting there and letting sap kill Shinryu. It was funny as hell, and I did it damageless. It was great. Alright, so we have some new passages here we have to find. I think I'm actually going to put on find passages so I can look through these without having to use trial and error, actually. Oh, there's one right there. Well, that one doesn't lead anywhere. So, we're trying to make our way towards a super boss, actually. One of them. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Well, usually we have ribbons, otherwise the evil eye would be probably a lot worse, but we have it on, so. Hold up. Oh, that is dark matter, okay. Alright, let's keep going here. Alright. We're actually almost to him. Whenever I get to the boss, I am going to go probably save, so I have a nice fresh attempt at him. Oh, that was a lot of experience. Yeah, we want a fresh attempt at this guy. Yeah, and I'm not complaining about all the encounters now because it's just increasing my health. Yeah, everybody's... Wow. Yeah, everybody's physical attack is very reasonable. Alright, we're going to go heal. Bars is actually doing pretty okay on health too now, actually. He's over 4,000 as well. Okay, we have Blitz Shot. Yeah, I like doing ninja specifically just because I like having dual wielding for my freelancer. That's the only reason why I get it. Although Zenonage, I believe that's actually samurai. I like doing that too. Zenonage is really good for 4-job Fiesta. Do you have you done a 4-job Fiesta before? No, don't Sigma. It's totally okay. Thank you for cleaning. I need to clean my apartment too, honestly. Yeah, so I did the last 4-job Fiesta I did was oh, let's for the hole. The last one I did was I was unfortunate enough to have a berserker, but then I was also fortunate enough to have a summoner. So go figure. The berserker needed support with golem, and then we were fine. But yeah, well, at least she did a crap ton of damage with the dragon spears. Alright. Of course, you'd be here. Awesome. Thanks for being here. You know, I don't see Bone hit very often, but it's a HP to 1 attack. We're getting a crap ton of levels in here, I'll tell you that much. Which is great for us, especially when we start dealing with this guy. Alright. Hero Cocktail. And one more thing here. And more dark matter. Okay, let's fall down. And we are in the throne room. That's kind of intimidating, isn't it? We have necromancers here. Okay. He should be dead. Alright, that is more blitz shot. Okay. Alright, I tell you one thing here. Let's see where we're going next. Okay, that opens up the entrance here. And it should let us... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna ignore that. When I open this chest, I am going to go make my way back to the safe point. We're going to put on read ahead so we can get there. Because I am going to really want to save. Because we're going to be fighting one of the super bosses. Alright. There's holy water. Okay. I'm going to put on read ahead for Ferris. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna go ahead and save real quick. This room, by the way, is where he is. Actually, I think he's in here. Yeah, he's in here. So yeah, there is a big bad mama jamma when you go here. That door's not open, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, let's go save. Yeah, I definitely want to go do that. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I am going to specifically prepare to freeze this guy. Yeah, this is going to be, in my opinion, this is one of the harder, this is like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Alright, I do have calm. I do have calm. Okay. I tell you, let's do calm. We're going to make sure we have ribbons on for sure. We're also going to be absolutely sure that we have Hermes sandals on too, so. Alright, I think what I want to do is I want to have the Vishnu vest on. Yeah, so let's do that. Rainbow dress, black garb, Genji. I think everybody's ready. Oh no, we're not. We got to make sure we have the Masamune first. Okay. Yeah, just trust me on the Masamune. It's going to be helpful later. We're also going to make sure we have Spellblade back on Bards. Because we want Spellblade. I think the chicken knife would be better than that, actually. So let's do that. Ribbon, Genji armor, Hermes sandals. What's everybody else's abilities? Okay, so Spellblade Rapid Fire, Calm and White, Blue and First Strike, which is going to be kind of useless for this guy, actually. I think Rapid Fire for her... no, because he has a counterattack. You know, let's do First Strike. That might help. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And then singing right ahead. Okay. Alright. We're going back over there, and we're going to do it. I'm going to, you know, instead of doing Spellblade, I'm going to do Flee until we get there, and then we'll put on, we'll put that on. Alright, so let's do that. Oh, wait, I can't go this way. Hang on. We have to go around the long way. Alright. And there he is. There's another robot by himself up there. Oh boy, I'm scared as hell. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have everybody else to support. Bart's is gonna be the main damage dealer. What I'm gonna do is, I'm going to have him... I'm gonna have Lena use Reflect. Hang on. You know, scan, actually scan is what I want to do. Yeah, let's do scan. Yeah, scan. You'll see why. How are we gonna chicken knife it? We're gonna put dragon. Dragon. Yeah, let's do dragon lances. Or we could do that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, I am actually, like, supremely nervous about this. Ugh. Okay, everybody's got Hermes sandals. Fairy should go first with Masamune. And then, Lena should put on... See, time magic would be really good, too. But calm is going to be equally important. Oh, boy. This is going to be interesting. I think I'm going to keep everybody where they're at. Everybody's HP is actually reasonably high, too. Yeah, I'm nervous as hell. Let me check my social media to calm down a little bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Ugh. Well, no, actually, hang on. We gotta use Libra. Yeah, let's do that. Ugh. Does she have white magic access to that? She has red. Let's do red. Actually, that'd be even better. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, I tell you what, she has access to white magic now. Yeah, she does. So, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use Reflect on Bart's, and then we'll use Libra off Bart's, because we want to actually see the elemental affinity of this guy. Okay, I'm going in. Here we go. Surprise Tag does not look like Surprise Tag at all. Alright. That's Omega Mark II. That's the upgraded version of this guy. So he's actually almost exactly the same as regular Omega. He's just much, much, much faster. I am scared as hell. I'm mighty guarding this for sure. Oh, we don't know what he has. Alright, I'm gonna reflect off Bart's. Barrier change. Okay, he's doing it. Okay, keep him frozen with Romeo's Ballad. Alright, we're gonna Libra off Bart's. See what his weakness is. This is how you do it. He's vulnerable to fire. Okay. Pyraga Sword. Keep him frozen. Alright, we're gonna skip. Alright, rapid fire. Whoa! Holy shit! I just one-shotted him. I did not expect that. That was really easy. Holy shit. Well, there's Omega Mark II down. So, the big gimmick with Omega Mark II as well is the fact that he also changes his elemental affinity. You can't know what he's got unless you use Libra off of somebody else and see what he's vulnerable to. And once you have the right weakness down, if you hit that and don't kill him, he'll prioritize changing his barrier as opposed to a counterattack like, say, Encircle or Delta Attack or Blaster. So, that's how you do that. Man, that was awesome. I did not expect to one-shot him. That was awesome. Okay, that was like the easiest Omega Mark II I've ever had. Okay, well, there's one of the two down. Alright, well, now what do I want to have? I think I'm going to have Bold. See, she has, like, no time magic to speak of, so... Yeah, I did not expect Omega Mark II to go that easy. Yeah, Juggernaut my ass. Okay, the other one is definitely a lot harder, though. Okay, so let's put on... Oh, she can't do either of those. Okay, let's put a fairy bow back on for her then, I guess. Okay, Omega Mark II is down. So, also talk about that equipment that he's got, that he dropped. So, the Force Shield. That, I believe, absorbs or nullifies every elemental attack. The problem is it's got, like, no evasion otherwise. Yeah, so we can nullify Pyraga, Almagest. We can't nullify non-elemental magic, but every elemental attack in the game we can nullify now with this shield. Okay, we're gonna go to the next spot. Okay, let's put these back on. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge. What is that? Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, that's one of the two down. Yeah, that was wonderfully easy. We should probably put First Strike back on Krill, actually. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go back to the that one door that was blocked off. So yeah, that's how you're able to also pinpoint Omega Mark II's weaknesses. You can avoid counterattacks if you keep hitting the weakness. I can't believe it. That was the easiest I've ever had with him. Yeah, we can safely get out of here now. And, of course, I think this super boss that we're going to have here is also definitely harder than Omega Mark II. Also, Bart just got hit to 1 HP again. That's nice. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we're back. Now we have to make sure we have... I think I'm going to put float on, and then we're going to go make sure we have time magic on for that. Yeah, Force Shield on Lena would be great because she can just nullify whatever element she wants. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're going to the right side. So we'll go back to that door that was previously blocked off, which should be over here, actually. Yeah, the main thing that was helping me with Omega Mark II was making sure he was just completely frozen. There's an ad break coming. Okay, there's the door. And this is called Shinryu's Lair. Yeah. So if there's a harder version of Omega, there's a harder version of Shinryu. This might get a little hairy, by the way. Also, excuse me about doing my little thing here, okay? Not bad at all. What's the next thing I have here? There's a chest right there. Shield dragons? Maybe we better have Flea on. I don't want to deal with shield dragons. Yeah, that's a complete waste of time. Let's just not fight those guys. Ugh. Well, the chest has an elixir. Okay, cool. We still have float, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys. Ugh. I hate shield dragons. Because you don't get anything for them. Now, this is another reason why we had, float, because we can just get on that lava down there. Yeah, you can notice also, there's nothing but dragons down here, too. Alright, so let's go down. So this, yeah, this little middle platform here has like 10 chests down here. It's great. Elixir, Blast Shot, Ash, Blitz Shot, Phoenix Down, Flame Scroll, Lightning Scroll, the Maximilian. This is actually better than the Jinji armor, stat-wise. But it doesn't protect against any status ailments, which is what the ribbon is for. So. Ash and Flame Scroll. Okay, and we have 9 more chests in the game to get. So there's ads. Sorry about the ads. Actually, let me take a look at something here, okay? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. See, if there's like regular crystal dragons as enemies, that's got to be pretty noteworthy, right? We have crystal armor, which is meh. You know, if I had steel, I'd probably be thinking about getting another dragon lance, but I think I don't want to waste that much time again. We're doing plenty of damage. He one-shotted a crystal dragon. That's how powerful he is. And the fact we keep getting preemptive strikes is also really nice, too. More dragons. Yeah, here there be dragons for sure. Maybe I gain more levels. Yeah, more levels the better. Yeah, we gained like 15 levels since being in this dungeon in the first place. Also, welcome back from the ads. Ah, that should be fine. These guys shouldn't be that dangerous. That was a little bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of really good weapons in here, though, for sure. I think I'm gonna heal just in case. You can never be too sure. I took like 5 steps. Maybe not even that. Oh, there's another skull button right there, actually. And there is a new walkway over there on that chest there. And there's a chest I have to go get for eventually anyways. Well, what's up, Hines? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? What are you doing? Hey for your... I was hyping up a super boss here that I fought a little while ago, and I one-shotted him. I was like, yeah, this guy is really tough, and I just ended up killing him. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. I'm so sick of back attacks. Come on. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of like really excited right now because we're gonna finish up the last of the content in this game. Although I still have to get all the achievements, so I gotta master all of my jobs too. So there is that too. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. Ready for the weekend already, naturally. I'm pretty sure we all are already, aren't we? Man, I swear, you take like 5 steps, there's another encounter here. I love being overprepared for a fight just to be unreal by how easy the fight. Well, here's the thing. So this boss here, Omega Mark II, he is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. It's just that I have done that fight before, and I had new strategies to be able to actually pull it off. So he's usually vulnerable to an elemental affinity, but I got to use a trick that lets me see what his weakness is, and then I used the weakness, the spell element, and just one-shotted him. It was freaking awesome. Yeah, I wasn't like over prepared. I was just, well, I was, but I was like just prepared enough. Alright, we gotta go get that chest. Oh, to be able to do it is. I don't think I've ever, yeah, like I was saying, I've never done it that easy before. So he does this thing called barrier change, where he changes his elemental weakness. You can't normally see what he's weak to, but you can reflect a Libra off of yourself to go use it on him and see what he's weak to. And then you just use the proper elemental rapid fire, and away you go. I think it's one of my more favorite entries because I like the sheer customization of the job system. So, like, anything that you can do, the sky's the limit. So if you want to do what everybody else does and just rapid fire Spellblade, you can do that. If you want a black mage, you can also use white mage, magic proficiently to heal and do damage, you can do that too. I love the customization. Like, no two playthroughs are going to be the same if you just try every combination. I like you can also just like fill up like roles for your other characters too. Like, you can make Krill the blue mage who also who's a dragoon, you know. Alright, I think it's down here actually. Yeah, we gotta get back to that island. Let's go back up this way. You haven't played FF5, have you, Heinz? Also, Foxling, hi. Foxling, don't worry, there's no spoilers in here. This is not the Pixel remaster, so you're good. How are you? Yeah, this is definitely past the end game point. I'm probably not going to be leaving this spot this stream too, so you're good. How was Stardew, by the way? I saw you were streaming that earlier. Alright, let's ignore this. So, a funny thing about this Foxling. So, I was, there are some new super bosses in this place. I was hyping up one of them, be like, this is really scary. I one-shotted him. Go figure, right? You're okay. You're a little tired and sore. You talked for a while, and oh, okay. Everybody's like, fall allergies are becoming a thing now too. Jeez. Yeah, I do know. I was like, yeah. Uh-oh. I hate shield dragons. Fuck these guys. I haven't played 5. I think if you like making a bunch of custom characters, I think you might actually like 5. The story is definitely more lighthearted than some of the other ones you're used to, but like I said, it comes with one of the best leveling systems in the whole franchise. I love the job system. I think I'm gonna go southeast now. I used Flea again. Fuck. Bye. There's a treasure chest. I'm really excited for you to play it too because I want to see what, because you're just I'm trying to think of where you're at story-wise. Also, there's another ribbon. Hell yeah. You had just gotten done with X-Death just sucking some places into the void. I remember that already. You're not that much farther into it, I don't think. But yeah, you're quite a ways into the game for sure. Alright, we're going back in the lava. It's still be on my radar for sure. The job system... See, the job system is even better than it was in 3. Like we always say, FF3 walked so FF5 could run. This is a way more customizable experience. That's right, you went into the rift early. You're like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And I was like, technically you can be here whenever you want, but... It's definitely on my radar for sure. The job system with 3 was cool as it was, but if more customization becomes available in 5. This is way more customizable than... Because the main thing about 5 is, even if you level up a job, you can get abilities from the job you're leveling. So let's say I'm a thief. I level up to level 2 on thief, and then I get flea. I can put flea on any other job I am for that character. That's what makes it so customizable. That's why I could put on flea, or I could put on summon for my character, things like that. Yeah, you can make literally whatever you want. Yeah, you should have seen my eyebrow raised a little bit whenever you went to the rift early. I'm like, I'm sure for speedruns it's totally doable. Or if you like just use like blue magic and shit, but yeah, whenever you're like, yes or no, should I be here? I'm like, that depends. You can definitely be here whenever you want. Do I recommend it? No. Not gonna lie, you haven't gotten any of the weapons yet, have you? Yeah, you haven't gotten there yet, I don't think. There is one. You're gonna peek into tomorrow, see if I can get any. I definitely think there is an unstable equilibrium about weapons. Like, some of them are just dang useless, and some of them are really good. Some of them are fantastic, even. And by some, I mean like 1 or 2. Oh, there it is. It's in that cave up there. Yeah, you'll definitely find out for sure. I think I'm gonna put Reed ahead and Flea on because we have the super boss I have to prepare for. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go back and save because I am not ready to prepare for this guy yet. Ugh. Not excited for this guy. It kind of reminds me of the Digimon story games, at least Cyber Sleuth, where you can learn moves, leveling up at 1 sport. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a great... Yeah, you can carry those abilities from any job you want. And the more jobs you do, the better. So the Freelancer, which is like the worst class in the game when you first start out, they eventually become the best class in the game. I won't say why, because Fox has got to find out for herself. Yeah, we gotta go save. Ugh. And learning. Yeah, I've been enjoying watching Foxling play this. She's been doing really well. Okay, I'm going the wrong way here. We're going back to the save point. Alright, okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I am not gonna worry about getting my ass kicked in here. Ugh. So, unlike Omega Mark II, this guy is not easy no matter how I do it. And see, that's the best part about this game, Foxling. This game is so replayable. Because the combination of things you can do with your jobs is why it's so replayable. That's why I love this game. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna run away till I get to the save point. Yeah, there's a great deal of customized options in this game. No, that's not it. So, one of my favorite things I like to do, so like how a lot of people like doing the 4-job fiesta, you just stick with 4 jobs for the entire game. That's what a lot of people like to do. Having like really good classes like the Summoner and really shit characters like the Berserker, it makes things very interesting. I had a Berserker last time and it was awful. It helps you realize what are the pros and the cons of every job, too. Like how I don't like the Dragoon. I don't like the Dragoon at all. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? See, yeah, the problem I have with Dragoon is because its niche is not very good. I'm not supposed to be going in here, am I? Well, no, because that's the chest right there. Yeah, let's not go in here yet. That's where the guy is. Alright, we're going to avoid that till we save. Because I've already invested too much time into this. Alright, I don't know how to get out of here. Oh. Hey, I know where I'm going. I am definitely not fighting these guys. Alright, maybe it's over here? I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, it's here. Okay. I would... Shit. I gotta put dash back on. Alright. I am going to save, prepare, and we're gonna do this fight. I'm really scared. Alright. Okay, well, I don't need that anymore. Alright. So, I for sure want Rapid Fire. I think I want Spell Blade for sure, too. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for... I love the way it sounds like a superhero takeoff. Away! Okay. I think I would like to have the Dragon Lances on... Butts. We're gonna want ribbons. We're gonna want angel rings, too. This is gonna be really scary. Yeah, the guy can cast zombie. Well, you know, maybe I should just want to just put it on him, actually. I for sure want to heal. So let's use a cottage first. Yeah, let's do that. You know, maybe I better put on coral rings too, because we need to absorb. Yeah, we need to absorb that stuff. Well, I definitely want time magic, so let's put on, float again. You know, I think I'm also just going to do Apocalypse and Chicken Knife again, because I think I want to do something else here. Let's do Dragon Lances. Let's do Dragon Lances for everybody. Well, not everybody, I mean Krill. I think I want to put on a Masamune for somebody. You know, we're doing Masamune on Lena because she can actually use Quick and then get some buffs on. I've got to decide what I'm going to put on. Is my question. I guess we're thinking about my abilities too, huh? We're gonna keep read ahead on until we get there and flee. Otherwise, I'm putting Spellblade on butts. Time and white sounds good for her. Blue and first strike sound blue and probably rapid fire actually. And then summon and I don't know, MP 30% sounds pretty nice too, actually. Probably blue magic on her, actually. Yeah, we better put blue magic on Ferris too. Okay, let's go back. Time to get my ass kicked. This guy is like the hardest guy in the game. Like, bar none. Yeah, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Okay, there is a chest. This is obviously a harder version of Shinryu. Let's set up here and get going. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I said I was scared about Omega Mark II, but that was just like, alright, let's Angel Ring this. But this was obviously a little bit different, so. Alright, we're gonna put Rapid Fire on her too, actually. And I'm going to Dragon Lance her to hell, because this guy is obviously a dragon. I would love the Coral Ring, because that would probably cure people here. And what are we giving Ferris? We're giving Ferris blue magic, that's right. Doc, we are at the hardest fight in the game. I actually one-shotted him. I'll show you. Hang on. So we do have Mighty Guard. So we beat Omega Mark II. This is like a Omega on steroids, and we actually one-shotted him, believe it or not. Yeah, that guy was a little bit of a toughie. But I'm going against the hardest guy in the game. We're going against Neo Shinryu. Yeah, he's in that chest. Okay. Yeah, well, there's no way to cheese this guy. No way. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and just say, let's go to it. Here we go. Alright, that is Neo Shinryu. That is the hardest guy in the game. Alright, I am going to... Yeah, we just have to beat him. We just have to beat him. Fuck, he already has Mighty Guard. Can I dispel him? Okay, dispel that. Dispel that. This guy is scary as hell. Alright, we're gonna flare Spellblade. Rapid fire. See? Okay. Here's the thing about Neo Shinryu. He's got a thing where he's got an invisible target attached to him. So... Oh, shit. There is a random chance that you're not going to do any damage to him. Yeah, this guy's bad. Yeah, they specifically did that so you can't rapid fire him so easily. If you do that, there's a 50% chance you're not hurting him at all. Okay. Yeah, Shinryu, we're at your big brother here. Yeah! And I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm not. Alright, we need to do quick, like now. Alright. Rise. We gotta rise everybody, basically. He's bad. He's also very fast. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I think he killed me. Okay, he didn't. I should have a better idea. No, this is good. This is good. That shit. Everybody should absorb that butts. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. We haven't done any damage to them either. We're just trying to stay alive. Come on! And I'm dead. He's so fast. Yeah, like I said, this guy's way worse than Omega. And made her into a zombie. No, you cannot slow him at all. And I'm dead. Shit! Okay, yeah, you can't slow him at all. Okay, I think I started that battle the wrong way. No, he's immune to that. You can't hurt him. Alright. I'm gonna head back over to that fight. Ugh. Yeah, there's no cheesing him. Alright, I think we need to get Hastiga on, like, immediately. Alright. It's just that Bart can't stay alive. Alright, we're gonna have to Angel Ring him. Alright, let's just do blue for her too. Neo Shinryu. So he is basically the souped up version of Shinryu from the final dungeon. Okay, so we know he does Mighty Guard immediately. Okay, he actually didn't do it. Okay, I tell you what. Let's do Reflect on him. And then we're going to do Hastiga on everybody. He is going to Mighty Guard himself. It'll put her... Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, let's Flare Sword. Fuck, why does he do Maelstrom so early? Alright, we're gonna white win this. We're gonna do quick again. We gotta dispel that. Alright. So yeah, that strategy does work, but I'm not gonna cheese it. I'm gonna do it the legit way. Yeah, we're not gonna cheese it like that. Come on. Well, this is the second attempt. Alright, we're going to use... You know what? We're gonna use quick again. Fuck it. We just gotta get everybody back up. Yeah, this is our second attempt. See, it doesn't do anything because of that. And... yeah, I'm gonna try that. Fuck that. Jeez. He's so fast, and if you die, you lose your, float. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just ignore... Okay, he's gonna Mighty Guard no matter what, is what's gonna happen. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we are going to basically focus on getting our buffs up immediately. Yeah, he's bad. He's real bad. He's like the worst Crystal Dragon of all time. I already tried it. It went right through him. Yeah, like he got to get the buff off even despite Reflect. So that ain't going to work. You know what? I think I'm gonna Coral Ring him too, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just Coral Ring everybody, because we can all just get a heal with Tidal Wave. Okay. You got a Mighty Guard. Yep. Alright, we're gonna Flare. Spellblade. We're gonna Mighty Guard ourselves, too. I think I'm going to Golem, too, actually. Alright, we gotta dispel that. Please tell me we're not all zombies. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're going to use haste on Bart's. Get Mighty Guard up again. Come on! Shit! He does all these elemental affinities and I can't do jack shit with him. Good thing I had Golem up. Alright, we're gonna quick again. Fuck this. Alright. Is there a pattern? It's, there is kind of sort of a pattern, but it's very hard kind of to explain. See? Oh, we did a little bit of damage. We did a little bit of damage. Alright, let's Mighty Guard it again. So yeah, it's just anybody's guess whether you're going to be doing damage or not. Alright, do I need to use any white magic? No. Okay, let's use an ether. No, what? No, let's elixir somebody here. Let's elixir Krill. Alright, I'm going to ether. We gotta have Butts as our damage dealer. Okay, everybody absorbs that. Because we all have coral rings on. Good. Okay, good damage. Do I want to do that again? I don't think so. You know what? Well, so much for that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put on an elixir for her. Rapid fire. Yeah, they all missed. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go first. Okay, we're doing damage now. See that counter a zombie, that's fine, we'll just bring him back. Okay. Oops, why did I do that? That's supposed to be holy water. Fuck. Shit! Alright. And she's dead. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Spell blade again. Flare. I gotta keep using quick. Quick is gonna probably be the only way I can do this. And we're gonna Hastiga everybody again. Watch. This is gonna be the one time he uses Earthquake. Go, it's Golem. Yeah, so there's kind of a pattern that's hard to explain. I can explain after the fight. There's Curse. Shouldn't do anything. Yeah, absolutely. It does not do a damn thing. Okay, Ferris is not stopped, I don't think. Tidal Wave, that's fine, that's a cure. Damage, 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 damage. Okay, I think this might be it. He counterattacked with Giga Flare. Okay, I think I got him. It's really damn good thing I have a Mighty Guard on. Yes! Oh my gosh, what a pain in the ass. And we got the Ultima weapon. That is by far the hardest fight in the game. Good night. The Ultima weapon is obviously the best weapon in the game. Your strength and your stamina does go down a little bit, but look at that attack power. Jeez. Oh my gosh, what a bit of chaos here. Also, speaking of chaos, I Chaotic Key. Guys, you guys just came in just in time for us to just finish a super boss. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Chaotic Key, what are you playing today? I am super hyped. We just beat the hardest fight in the game. Oh my gosh, what a pain in the ass. How was Silent Hill F? I am ecstatic right now, Key, because I beat the hardest fight in the game. Neo Shinryu. Yeah, believe it or not, this guy actually I only got him on my first try. This guy was my third try. That's how hard this guy is. Ugh. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. You can call me by my real name, Joe. It doesn't really matter to me what you call me. Welcome on in. We're playing some Final Fantasy V Advance on the Game Boy Advance, obviously. We're doing it with Retro Achievement support. And we just beat the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, Neo Shinryu is shit. Oh my gosh, what a pain in the ass. So, it's interesting because what he does is he does Giga Flare and Meteor back-to-back as his final attack before he dies. So, I think this guy is worse than Omega Mark II, like, by quite a bit. I think that, those Coral rings that I put on, I think that really helped everybody else, so. But yeah, I hope it was a good time with Silent Hill F. I know you said it was a little rough, but I hope you're enjoying it immensely. If you, everybody in the raid, if you do need to go ahead and, raid off for the night, Chaotic Key, if you gotta go get some dinner, please go get some dinner. I'm like ecstatic right now. This is only the second time in my life I've beaten this guy. Yeah, real big bad mama. But yeah, it's good to see it, man. I was very happy to be able to raid into the other day. What a fucking pain in the ass. Ugh. We're almost done, too. Okay, I need to seriously consider curing. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and head back over to the main area. We're going to go and heal. Yeah, it was great to be able to raid India, man. I was like, you know, was surprised you're on so late. And I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and raid off to Key, because like I never get a chance to, because we're always having like the exact opposite time schedule, you know. But yeah, what are you gonna be playing after you're done with Silent Hill? Do you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you're not normally on a night schedule, are you? Yeah, they're gonna fuck themselves. Ugh. Alright, so with the hardest fight in the game being done, things should be pretty easy at this point, right? I'll have to think about it. You can play Final Fantasy V. I'm going to try to convert everybody into that. Also, I'm going to see if there's anything that my parents sent me or not. Pretty good stuff. You usually stream from 4 to like 7 p.m. I usually go between... So on like weekdays, like usually Tuesday and Thursday are my free days on the weekdays. I usually do anywhere between 3... I do like about 3 to 8 Central. So I'm usually done streaming by the time you're done normally anyways. I would be... Like, I'll be honest with you. I am surprised how... I guess you could say... Just, there seems to be a lot more activity in certain times of night, too. Like, I'll be streaming like 3:30 in the morning, and I'll still have people coming in. It's really interesting. A lot of night out. Yeah, there really are, especially, like, in this, like, particular bubble of Twitch, too, it seems like. I know Twitch is like a very wide thing, but you know how we're all sharing a whole bunch of overlaps and mutual communities and stuff like that? That's what it feels like. So I'm going to fight... there is actually one more boss you can fight here, which is the main purpose of the Sealed Temple. We're going to go do that. I'm hoping I can do that before the end of the night, which I should be able to. Yeah, believe it or not, we've got one more thing we've got to do. Well, technically 2 more bosses, but, you know. Want to gain a level. Yeah, believe it or not, we're still not done. Even after Neo Shinryu and Omega Mark II, we're not done. I think if it's... Yeah, just over that invulnerable period is why Neo Shinryu is harder. Yeah, of course. Key, go get some lunch. Thanks for bringing the raid over here. Appreciate you, dude. Enjoy your lunch. Alright. Alright, let's go heal and save again. And then we're going to go back to the last area of the game. Well, second to last area. Alright, we're going to put a sprint on again, it looks like. You know, how much damage am I doing with this? Hang on, I'm going to go look. How much damage am I doing with this? I am not doing as much damage with the chicken as with the chicken knife. No way. Alright, we're going to spell Blade. Having the Ultima weapon is really cool. I won't lie. I'm glad I have that. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Zara. You guys missed the coolest super boss, by the way. Boncho Belial. I totally said that name wrong. Welcome in. Hazuri, Zara, Lil JX. Good to see you. I think we're bringing the raid over here, everybody. Welcome on in. Yeah, Pasta. Welcome on in, too. Guys, we just beat the hardest super boss in the game. We're playing Final Fantasy V Advanced, by the way. Yeah, look at this bad motherfucker right here. Yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I know Zara, you come here quite frequently. I always appreciate you coming over here. My name is JB. I am playing some Final Fantasy V Advance on RetroAchievements, actually. So RetroAchievements, of course, being like Steam achievements or PSN trophies. I just got done beating the hardest super boss in the game, and we are almost done with the content of the whole game, which is really exciting. Yeah, I know Star Ocean 2. I've never played it. I know what it is, though. But yeah, my community, Zara is a friend who comes by here frequently, plays some really cool RPGs as well too. Likes a lot of like very niche retro RPGs as well. So give them a follow as well too. Gosh, what an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, but we're actually almost done. So we've already fought the 2 super bosses in this game. We're getting ready to go fight the last boss of the game, and then we are going to go. Well, I'm probably not going to finish up my trophy stuff today, but we're almost there. Eldorado go, oh please, Star, I know it's like super late for you. I know later than it usually is for you as far as rating, but yeah, please go get some rest. Thank you again for bringing everybody over here, and it's nice to meet everybody coming in that is new from Zara's Raid, by the way. Good to meet everybody. Yeah, this is, so what we're doing right now is we're doing the Sealed Temple, which is exclusive to the Game Boy Advance. This is not in the Pixel Remaster, so anybody who wonders where this is, it's not in the game. I forgot to save, didn't I? So exciting stuff. Also, we have a crap ton of money. That is the entrance to the last part of the game, well, in this dungeon. And we're back in the void. What if you had a 3D remake of 5 where it also could affect and rates for your party members for leaving the relationship with Bart with them, which also affects the ending of Pain? I think that might be a little bit too much for me, actually, as far as like, you know, like what's the point? I feel like the story itself does just fine with that, actually. Having like an affection rating, like if you mean like a relationship value like FF7, that would be cool. Also, we have another bad enemy down here. We have one more random encounter we have to find in this game. That or the FF dating sim. So, FF7, basically. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, these guys aren't so dangerous. Maybe with all characters, including Sephiroth, the fan favorite. I would like to see like more like one-on-one interactions in this game if they ever remade it. Like, let's say Bartz and Galuf talk more. That would be really cool. Or seeing Krill a little bit more, because I feel like Krill is a little bit underdeveloped, because she only comes in at like the halfway point in the game. So maybe something like that. Oh, also, Wingman, we have the best weapon in the game. We have the Ultima weapon. We got it from Neo Shinryu. Thanks for the GG, by the way. We have an elixir. We have Bart and Gilgamesh with the... Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Actually, you know what? You got me on there. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I'd actually be okay with that. Yeah, like Bart and Gilgamesh just hanging out like bros. That would be pretty cool. The Mutsunukami. What the hell is that? Well, it's clearly really good. It is. I have a 30% crit rate. Okay, that's really good. Better than Ragnarok. Yeah, so the last enemy in the game, the random encounter, he's a rare encounter in this place. He's actually kind of tough, too. Everybody's missing this guy. Everybody's still getting levels, so I'm okay with it. Oh, there he is. That's Hades. Okay. Yeah, that's the last guy in the game. He's really tough. He's got Almagest as a spell, too. He also does death spells. Matter of fact, I think Mighty Guard would be really good. He's also vulnerable to Holy, by the way. That's kind of nice. The homie in Greek mythology. Yeah, he's got the voice of James Woods. Alright, well that's the last enemy of the game. Yeah, there he is. We have every other enemy in the game now. We just need to get the last bosses. Cause a huge chunk of gods of Greek mythology are terribly. Oh, almost everybody. I think one of the only people who is not a terrible person is actually Hades. Believe it or not, of all the promiscuousness that the Greek gods do, Hades is very faithful to his wife. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Oh, there's ads. Sorry. And has little Cerberus, that's right. We do love Cerberus. I'm going to Spellblade Sleep. We're going to kill that behemoth. Oh, that was easy. Too bad they don't give any experience. Yeah, this plays just like the end of the final dungeon. Alright, we are gonna come a couple another boss, by the way. Oh, come on. I love having back attacks every 5 minutes. Ugh. I don't know about anybody else, but I love it. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're going to be playing for about another hour, or if I actually get to the last boss first. These guys are really annoying. Also, that's annoying that I forgot that I had Karaga on. Yeah, Lena's about caught up with them. I don't like these guys. Yeah, let's Golem. Golem's like the best way to take care of these guys. Yeah, Ironclads are really bad. They're basically Iron Giants on steroids. They counterattack with takedown really, like, a lot. Also, he's got Mighty Guard too. That is wonderful. I don't know about you, but I love it. And Golem is gone. Whenever, this game, yeah, it's a mini-boss. That's basically what it is. I forgot to do spell, by the way. So whenever I get to the very end of this boss, I'm going to put on, read ahead and then go back and save. Yeah, see, it's just a mini-boss. And then we'll be about ready. Alright, here. There's the next one. We're getting close. So what does this staircase lead to? You again! I'm gonna be just getting shit RNG right now. There comes the takedowns, I guess. If he puts on, yeah, oh, I thought he was gonna put on Mighty Guard. Thank you. Boy. Two Crystal Dragon, that's special. Yeah, those guys are nothing now. That is the Robe of Lords. That is, I believe, the best magic armor in the game. Yeah, it is. This is great for your mages. Okay, at this point now, I'm going to put on read ahead. We're going to go back and save. Yeah, we're going to go do that. Alright, let's go save. And then we're going to be doing the last two fights in the game. They're going to be going pretty rapidly, too. Well, maybe not rapidly, but this is going to be really, like, kind of hairy. I think this guy is harder than Omega, but he's not as hard as Neo Shinryu. Well, no, not this fight we're getting ready to come across. This guy is just like filler. So the achievement for this fight is I got to do it while everybody's alive and without being petrified. So that's a challenge there. Alright. This should lose back to the beginning, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's heal, save, go do this fight. And then we're gonna go back and heal and save again, because I do not want to be, Yeah, so, the achievements I have left are mastering the rest of the jobs with any character, and then mastering every job with every character, and then also filling out the last of the bestiary entries. We're gonna get a few achievements doing this one. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be mastering jobs. That's basically what it is. Yeah, I believe that's the achievement. This is the last missable, by the way. So once I get this last missable, I should be okay. Yeah, defeat this boss with everybody alive and unpetrified. I do think Neo Shinryu is harder than the guy coming up, though. It's that sparkling bit there. Let's see what that sparkling bit does. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put on Spellblade for Flare Sword. I just got to make sure nobody is petrified, which we should be okay with that if we have the ribbon. Time in white sounds good to me. Blue and first strike's kind of useless. Let's do... Let's do rapid fire as well, too. Although I don't think she's going to use it, honestly. Yeah, ribbon should make it fine for us. Sandals. And then Ferris, I think I'm going to put blue magic on, just in case. Okay, I think I'm as ready as ever. This guy is not nearly as bad as the other one, by the way. Intruders, confirmed, convincing, vermin, extermination. Yeah, this is the Guardian. He's also got launchers and wave cannons. We gotta get all of those ads out of the way before he fires off his missile. Which would be easy if we have rapid fire. You know, she has nothing else to do right now. Alright, let's Mighty Guard. Yeah, you guys should be doing damage. He'll do a lot of damage with Flare Sword. Alright, that part's down. You know what? I think Bahamut actually might be good for this. This guy is not the hard fight, by the way. There's a fight after him. Now let's rapid fire it again. Alright, that's the other one down. Let's get rid of the last one. Mustard bomb. I should put sap on. Alright, that's down. Let's take out the main cannon. It shouldn't activate here quite yet. Yeah, we can't do anything to it just yet. We have no other... Okay, Delta attack. I think it's just vulnerable now. Yeah, okay, it's vulnerable. Okay, let's kill it. Now, if you don't kill him fast enough, he'll res his ads, and you'll have to do it all over again. Hello. I think I just bumped my controller. Is my thing still working? Yeah, it is. We got a problem. So, I gotta pause it and make sure. Yeah, nothing just yeah, my USB hub just glitched out on me. Boy, what a pain in the ass. Alright, hang on. We have to do this like normal here. Come on. So yeah, the unfortunate thing is, let me see if I can pause it. Okay, I didn't fix it. So, yeah, I gotta figure out how to fix this. Hang on. Because what happens is if it does that, it just slows down really fast. See, it's registering this stuff so fast. Gosh, are you I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way, gosh. I was going faster. And it just cuts all my audio out, too. So, if this doesn't kill him pretty soon, I'm probably just going to restart the fight. Yeah, it completely slows it down entirely. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, so they did fix it. Oh, I did kill him, though. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick save. Okay. I'm gonna reopen this back up. So that killed him. Which was really nice. I hate how my things just completely just break after a while. That's why I hate this USB hub. It's just shit. Alright. Well, we killed him, which is nice. So that's nice. So yeah, thank you for the GG. So yeah, we did kill him. But yeah, what he does, the Guardian, is he will, if you don't kill his ads fast enough, he'll use Wave Cannon twice. Each Wave Cannon does 1/2 of your maximum health, so that's basically, if you're not hiding, it's GG. Alright, with that being said, I am going to save one more time. We have another fight coming. This is the last fight of the game, too. Well, almost. Alright, I'm gonna go save. So, anybody who's also into if you remember the plot about this game, well, I'll definitely talk about it when we get up there. Which, that was the last missable, by the way. The last missable achievement. So, we're basically home free at this point. Because I know I have all the treasure chests. We're missing all but 3 treasure chests. I know they're not missable, so... Yeah, the Guardian's really not that hard. Now, first of all, I would like to save after I heal. Alright. I think we're okay as far as our equipment. I think I have what everybody should have. Now, as far as our abilities, I would want 2 people with blue magic. I think Lena is fine. I think Butts is fine. Alright. Let's save and go to the last fight. So, if you remember the backstory of Final Fantasy V, how before X-Death there was a character named Inuo. Inuo, I think how you pronounce that. So it was said that the legendary weaponry used to seal him away, and him creating the Void was the big thing that he did. And of course the Void being the goal that X-Death wanted the whole time. So notice how I said the word sealed Inuo instead of killed him. Yeah, you can probably guess where this is going now. This is also the reason why I think this is the best post-game of like the GBA Final Fantasy games. Which is why I'm really sad that this is not in the Pixel Remaster. Because this is actually lore relevant, which is really cool. Also making sure my mic's on still. Okay, it is. Okay, let's do it. Not that way. Oh, I was going the right way the first time. I would not like to fight this guy. He's some really good experience, but I don't want to deal with that. Death spells, you know. Alright, go through here and we'll see who it is. I'm gonna put everybody's jobs back on. We're gonna put a spell blade on for Butts. I would actually very highly recommend you have ribbons on and Hermes sandals. I'm gonna have 2 blue magic users. That would be really helpful. Alright, I believe everybody is where they need to be. She's got rapid fire just in case. And what kind of weapon does she have? She has the Ragnarok and the Longinus. Okay. Alright, we are ready. Let's do it. There's Enuo. Who enters my demes? I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Humans, is it? To have come all the way here, the ending point of both light and darkness. What do you seek from this place? Power? Fame? Foolish humans. Those do not await you here. Here there is nothing. No past, no future, no present. All that is sealed within this beautiful darkness is the stillness of eternity. I see you've begun to understand my glorious existence here. Yet perhaps it is best that you see for yourself my power. Power that held the whole world in fear. The power of the void. The force. Yeah, basically. This is Inuo. This is the guy in the backstory. He's actually in this version of the game. And it's really cool how Nomura actually came back to do his artwork. Alright, I'm putting on Flare Sword, for sure. I would highly recommend you put on Mighty Guard. And you got the final, boss theme. You know, it's pretty serious. Yeah, so Inuo's mentioned, and even in the original version of the game, he's only a boss in this version. I think I'm going to use Carbuncle, actually. He does spells. He's got some interesting moves, by the way. Also, he has... So, just like Neo Shinryu, he's got 2 invisible targets, which is meant to divert the rapid fire, which does no damage. This guy also has 2 phases. Whenever you do 60,000 of his HP, he'll say the power of the void is increasing, and then he'll lose those indestructible targets. So, as long as you can get those that first phase out of the way, you should be okay. And he has regen. That's wonderful. That ain't gonna help him, though. And uses a Roga. That's great. That's why I put Reflect on. His Reflect will also bounce off to the indestructible targets. He'll lose those 2 hands here pretty soon. There it is. The power of the void is increasing. He's in phase 2 now. He does have Hurricane. I believe he also needs Dispelled, actually. This guy is, don't underestimate this guy. This guy's really tough. White Hole, that puts Petrify, no worries. Yeah, we're going to Dispel that. He's got Innate Protect and Shell now. Okay, somebody's become zombie, aren't they? Yep, Lena. Okay. Or, not Lena, Krill. Alright, we're gonna Dispel him. Jeez! Ow. I forgot he did that. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to put back on Golem. Alright, he didn't have Reflect back on, so let's put Arise on. Yeah, Dimension Zero I think is like the most damaging attack he's got. He's got Holy. Alright. You know what? We're gonna Mighty Guard this, actually. Like I said, don't underestimate him. Alright, we're gonna use White Wind to get everybody cured up. Now we have Golem Monster Protector from Dimension 0. We could put Carbuncle on again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that on our next turn. Olmagest! He's got that too. And he is dispelled now, which is even better. I just gotta stay alive. Alright, let's put Carbuncle back on. Because I believe Golem is still active. Whenever it's Lena's turn, I'm gonna have her do some holy damage. I think he's weak to that. Deep freeze. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna use White Wind again. Get Ferris back up. Because Butts is gonna be the main damage dealer. Oh! We got him! That actually went better than I thought it was gonna go. He effectively has 120,000 HP, by the way. What the? Is this an earthquake? Yipes! I made it look easy, but it's not. If you don't have Mighty Guard up, he is gonna probably one-shot you. Ugh, something's pulling. Being sucked in. Yeah, Mighty Guard and Golem are pretty much like requirements to do this fight. But yeah, isn't that cool? The guy in the backstory, they actually put him into the advanced version. What is that? Also, the true power of the void is unlocked. Wrestling with the shard, the power of darkness. That is the necromancer job. That is a really, actually interesting job. Also, we have true warriors. Zounds, this is terrible. Lend me your assistance, please. As you can see, a dread monster has invaded the cloister of the dead. It stands brazenly before the gate. You four are warriors, are you not? Surely you can vanquish this beast. Egad, that crystal shard. It is. You've gained the power of the necromancer, haven't you? The forbidden power has finally been released. The necromancer learns dark arts by extinguishing the lives of monsters steeped in darkness. So, they're kind of like pseudo-blue mages. Instead of learning new abilities by getting hit by the move, the necromancer has to deal the finishing blow on certain monsters to gain a dark art spell. It's really cool. That which stands before the cloister's gate is one such beast. Defeat it, I beg of you. You know, I'm going to wait on that, actually. Can I just, like, go do something else? Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay. I'm going to put the necromancer job on Bart's real quick, actually. Dark wizards who are masters of the undead have no fear of the dark arts. One thing you got to know about necromancers is they have innate undead ability. So, you get damaged by healing. So, make sure that you, if you want to do some healing, make sure you have like a white wind user from Blue Magic. Also, they can only equip daggers. That's kind of suck-ass. Okay. They're otherwise a really cool class. Alright, we're gonna go kill this thing with Bards. Something's coming. Let's rapid fire it. So if I do rapid fire and kill, let's say the Mind Flayer, for example, I get Drain Touch. So they gotta finish the enemy off to get the ability. Excellent work. I see you defeated that foul beast. With this, you may pass to the Cloister of the Dead. I'm not doing this till next stream. The Cloister of the Dead is a gathering place for restless souls. Your task is simple. Enemies will appear before you one by one. You must defeat them all. After 5 adversaries have fallen, you may advance to the next stage. You will also be given time to prepare for the battles to come. If necessary, you may leave the cloister. However, in such a case, you forfeit the challenge, and upon your next entrance, even those you have defeated will return. No, actually, no. There's only 10 dark arts. Only certain enemies have them, so I don't have to kill... I only have to kill 9 more types of enemies who have them. No, I don't have to kill the whole bestiary again. To emerge victorious, you must press on and defeat the beast in one fell swoop. So, basically what that guy is saying is that is a boss rush. That is a boss rush of most bosses in the game. And you have to do it back to back. So, am I going to have to do all of them, all the bosses? No. And I don't have to get all the stuff for the Necromancer stuff either. But yeah, now we have Dark Arts. And there's Drain Touch. It's basically like undead blue magic. It's really cool stuff. The only part is, now that we're done with the game, there's like nothing left to use it on, you know? I am going to go find some more chests, because I am missing some chests. I'm going to go find where those locations are now. We'll do that before we end things off for the night. So yeah, that is all the content of the post-game dungeon. That is the Sealed Temple. However, there are still... How many more achievements do I have left to do? 13 left. So, the achievements I have left are clearing the Cloister of the Dead, mastering the Thief, mastering the Samurai, mastering the Berserker, mastering the Chemist, mastering the Geomancer, mastering the Dancer, mastering the Necromancer, mastering the Mime, mastering every job with every character, obtain every Dark Art, obtain every treasure in the bonus dungeon, which I need to go do, and then obtaining every treasure in the game. So, that's what we're going to work on, the treasure chests. So, we have 3 more. Oh, that is also 100% bestiary. Cool stuff. And we are still damaged from the last fight. Okay. So, we're going to go find those last 3 chests, and then I'm going to go... probably call it a night, actually. And then we're going to have the big finale next stream of this. Alright, now, is this going to let me look at my save file? I gotta see what 3 chests I'm missing, because I shouldn't have been missing anything. So, yeah, we're gonna hunt those down. And then, next stream, I'm gonna open up the ways to get Dark Arts. And we're gonna do the Cloister of the Dead. And they're gonna master the rest of the jobs. Can I copy this? Hang on. I'm going to close the game out. I'm going to see where the last 3 chests are at, okay? Before I open it back up. So the last 3 chests I need to get are... We are missing the River of Souls and 2 from the Hall of Doubt. Okay. Okay, that's easy. So let's open it back up real quick, okay? Alright, let me readjust my window, okay? Okay, good enough. Okay. Well, let's go get the last treasure chest. I'm gonna just ignore random encounters. So we need to go to the Hall of Doubt for 2 of them, and we need to go to the River of Souls for the other one. Alright, let's go. I don't need to go there. That's something else entirely. We're in the hall. We're in the Hall of Souls. Okay. I need to go to River of Souls is where I need to go to. We gotta go to the Hall of Doubt first. Well, there is the entrance. I'm going to ignore these Dark Elementals. I would rather not fight these guys anymore. There's 2 chests in here, it says. Yeah, I'm just gonna bypass these. See there, I just saw an open chest right there. Thank you for waddling. I love that emo, by the way. Alright, let's head back this way. Yeah, we're strictly just gonna get treasure chests now. If I can remember where I'm going. Luckily with read ahead, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. How the fuck am I supposed to get it through there? It's probably gonna have to fall a certain way, isn't it? Now I'm gonna reset. Ay, ay, ay. They should lead somewhere. Hello. I thought they would live somewhere. I'm trying to look for a specific, way to fall into a hole. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Okay. Well, I thought they would have, but... Oh. I went the wrong way. That's why I went the wrong way. Okay, I know where I'm going. I think. Alright, let's try that again. I get lost all the time in this place. You know. Okay, go left instead of right. That is my bad. Alright, there's a treasure chest here that has... Bloodshot. And another chest that has... Elixir. Okay, now we just gotta get to the River of Souls. Okay. Let's get out of here first. Oh, gosh, my back. This should let us back in. Yeah, there we go. Now we just fall in the hole. This should lead back over to here. Alright. Well, now we're in the River of Souls. Okay. The Goliath tonic. Okay, I know where it is. Let's not go there. Should be here? Okay, they're over here. Is it this one? It is! That is the last chest in the game. That's the Goliath tonic. We have every chest now. Yep, there it is. Treasure Master. Now we just got to get out of here. And we're back. Well, there's where the Archeo Demon was. Okay, I can say we're now officially done with the Sealed Temple. All I gotta do now is finish our Dark Arts and finish the Masteries. We're gonna do that over at the Rift because the movers are there. I'm gonna save in here because there actually is one Dark Arts I want to get. But I'm gonna do that next time. Alright, guys. That is the Sealed Temple. We got the majority of that done this stream, actually. A little bit of it last stream, though. And I have 11 achievements left to do. So we got to clear the Cloister of the Dead, we're going to do next time. We're going to master the rest of the jobs, which we'll do next time. We'll master all the jobs, rather. And then we're going to get every Dark Art. Alright. I will call that a good stream, guys. We beat all the super bosses. And we have the bestiary and treasure chest collection 100% done. So that's some pretty exciting stuff. However, yeah, like I said, I'm going to call it a night tonight. So I won't be back on Thursday, I don't think. But I will be back on Saturday. We'll do a finale of this. And then next game will be up in the air next time. So, alright, I think with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and send you guys a raid target, okay? So let me drop the raid messages for you, okay? So yeah, feel free to pick up a raid message or a sub-raid message. And I would love to have you guys stick around. Who can I send you guys off to, okay? Let's see here. Oh! Actually, I know exactly who I want to send you guys off to. Drew, he's actually celebrating his 11-year streamiversary on here, on Twitch. If you guys don't know Drew, he, big Final Fantasy fan, same as I am. Knows a lot of good stuff about it. He's playing some Final Fantasy Tactics Evilly stuff. He's playing the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics today. So I think I would love to say And he'll be on for a little while. So let's go ahead and say hi to him. So if you guys do get left behind on the raid here, there is Drew right there. There's a link in case you guys get left behind. And I'll start the raid off, okay? Drew's a really cool guy. He's got some really fun things that he makes for his streams. It's like very, very creative. And let me get my thing going here, making sure that my... Yeah, I always make sure that my camera didn't delay or anything like that, so that's fine. Alright, I will not be back on Thursday. I am going to be doing some new internet installation for a new provider, and we will be back on Saturday, hopefully. I'll be keeping everybody updated about that. Alright, great to say hi to Drew. He's really cool, and I think I love him a lot if you like Final Fantasy. Alright, see you guys. Bye.